Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Expedition, exhibition, exposition. I can do it. I can do that normally. It's the voice. I just tried oat milk and it's pretty decent. Well done on the old lady. Trying out the voice. Hey Nick, we're gonna go on an exhibition. Bitch. Well done, you are the best. Thank you. I don't know why I'm only needed when there is a tech issue, and the tech issue is the obtuseness of app UI. A while ago, me and my dad visited somebody that he knows who, unfortunately her husband passed away, who was a lot more tech literate. I believe he was an electrical engineer. And she wanted to set up extra, like, Ring doorbell stuff, and I mean, that whole thing aside. We set it up. It was simple enough. There was some products that were missing that needed to be had to connect everything, because of course there is. I had to show her how to... The hardest part was that she didn't know her own Wi-Fi password, but thought she knew her own Wi-Fi password, and had a note for her own Wi-Fi password that was still wrong. And I had to correct her note. I thought of like, yeah, we gotta like go look at the router, to like reset the router. One try, then reset it. It is my mistake to trust her and her knowledge of her own Wi-Fi password. So that was the hardest part of that. But that's not today. What today was, in truth, I'm in my mom's car. Hi, Joe. The Ring doorbell was set up on said husband's account, and we were inside this woman's account setting up the stuff, which meant she had her account of our newly set up stuff and her husband's account of the doorbell, but he shared with her the doorbell. So it's just like a separate space. It's like, oh, if I set on her phone to look at everything and not just her own stuff, then we can see all the stuff connected. Doorbell has an account and it's connected to the Wi-Fi. It's connected to an account and connected to the Wi-Fi. It's a Ring doorbell. That's a whole separate thing. I'm not gonna come over here and tell her about security. She already downloaded like one of those she already fell for those ads for a VPN. So I'm not going to explain to her all the intricacies of technology and the vulnerabilities of smart home doorbell shit. Like, whatever. Who cares? She feels safe. I don't give a shit. Anyway. The computer thing was a mistake. I miss analog shit, man. Like, she bought a new... Okay. So part of the reason I was called in, she bought a new smart doorbell that was not related to the brand of Ring. It was like X, like not Twitter, but like some, like download the X smart home app. Like it was some, like probably some Chinese knockoff brand shit, right? And like I just... I can't, why, like, it made me realize, like, why can't I just have a camera? Like, just buy a camera that you can access as a device. In general, why does it need to be within its own ecosystem? I know why they designed it that way. But, like, why did we allow them to do that? Like, why not? It'd be like if my webcam had to be like a special Windows brand to be able to be usable. Oh, no, sorry, you got a Linux webcam, you can't use that one. Rough day. Oh, no, it was fine. Because it took longer to drive over there than it did to show her how to access that camera. I was like, okay, yeah, you see right here, click here, and you click all devices, and now you can see the camera. Because, again, it's set up on her husband, former husband, dead husband's account, and not her account, but the husband shared it with her on her account. So just, oh look, there it is. And my dad talked with her longer than my explanation took. And then we drove home. That's that's the old lady story. Any questions? IP camera not expensive, you get these ones for $500 and up. Maybe that's part of it. I think a doorbell camera is cheaper than an IP one. Perhaps that's part of it. Did you get paid? No. It's basically I did a favor for my dad, who did a favor for a woman that's like in her 90s. Who, if I knew her personally, I would not be doing these favors. I've been through her phone. I know what she's like behind the windows of being a nice old woman. I've seen it. Ben Shapiro show. Anyway, hi. Want to steal her med money. She'd make one comment about my gay friends. Anyway. But just Ben Shapiro? Oh, just Ben Shapiro. No, I don't know. If I had those things on my phone, would we still be friends? I don't think you would be you if you had those things on your phone. Does that make sense? Like, if someone stole your phone and installed them, that's one thing. But if you're the type of person to have, like, direct access to the Ben Shapiro show on your phone, and that's what you want, we're at least gonna have a discussion. Political screamer. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Joe. Hello. Show you a computer because I have it on a website? Okay. Oat milk is a plant milk derived from the whole oat grains by extracting the plant material of water. Oat milk has a creamy texture and mild oatmeal-like flavor. This is the music for this lobby. Yeah. It's better than the music for this area. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is I should have known better. It's all in German. This perhaps this is what you want. This looks like a sci-fi prop. Like you line this thing with like a couple like plastic shaped like green plastic shaped like ingots. And you can like carry the thing around by the handles and be like, we've brought the device. Like, I love her sly little face. She looks like she's thinking of a slightly funny meme. Can I see the meme? Is it inside that little folder of yours there? By the way, is this the waifu case? Are there just gonna be every woman that Chad has found attractive in this case? Inside this game, I mean. No, not this one. Oh, not this one. This one in particular. Okay. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who's this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. That's all. Stick Maya, you shouldn't have let him off the hook so easily. How often do you see an unattractive woman in a video game? That's what I'm saying. Where are they? They're all queens. I put a fanless PSU and VGA inside it and it doesn't make any noise. Is it like water cooled? Please, Maya, don't say anything that Neil pearls further. The Skyrim elves aren't that fancy. Did you finally look that up? I was telling you, it's such. The hottest woman in this franchise is old bag with her ray gun. I'm waiting for her to show back up. Mr. Wright was there for when I really needed help. A huge steel block attached to the CPU. Alright. It was something that happened 7 months ago. Timelined. Remember, don't you? The nickel samurai case? Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did I escape remembering, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. And wow, and you changed dress color too. Like someone just grabbed a bucket and put black instead of blue. That's tough though. It wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Woo! I thought that's rare. Well, that's rare that they're appreciative. Woo! I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this. Fuck! It must be really tiring. Well, Lord Lee Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The work's on display in the main exhibition hall. Ah! Are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums. Yeah, I did. That's really wonderful. Hi, Eagle. If I was stuck in a wine cellar, I would drink so much wine. Haha. Hashtag drunk life. Hashtag alcocore. Good thing we practiced at the beginning of the stream. In this game, they get sued to similarity with Samus. Are you saying that you can't have a blonde woman in a video game? I mean, if you really, really stretch for it, sure, they kind of look alike, but they don't act alike. They aren't the same character. It's just a blonde anime woman. Name a woman. Mikey, I need your help. Mikey, help me name a woman. Steve Martin. Good choice, good choice. You just named one. Well, I hope so, if Mikey shows up. Maybe. If I was good enough put in a wine cellar, I'd drink all the wine out of spite. That's a lot of wine, man. Sure you don't want to, like, just pour on the floor? This basement is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. And security guards are all very highly trained as well. Sounds good. What's with that face she's making? You wouldn't even finish one bottle, Seiko? Well, it depends how long you're locked up in the wine cellar and how large the wine cellar is. Yo, dude.
Mystic Maya, take a look next door. That's Mystic Amy, right?
Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique, Amy Faye. I am. Eshe, that warp the wood. The value of the mansion would go way down. And? Who, you think I give a shit?
The statue is all known from one of the training halls of the Faybridge family. In fact, it just arrived this morning.
I need a spoiler. Will Mia be in this case? I feel like that's kind of inevitable. Okay. What's the creepy looking thing she's holding?
Oh, don't ask me. How should I know?
Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue.
Oh, that thing is the Kirin Shitsu. Fuck. Shi-chi Shitho. Seriously? Shi-chi Shitho? No. There's no way this is the Shi-chi Shitho. I'm going to kill you with my Shitto. Shi-chi Shito. You're going to get shitty shit on. Imagine the two words, she-chi and shito. Yes, I understand. Laughs at his own joke. I have to. I am the clown. Look, I have to trust my sister. She took Japanese in high school, which means that she's 100% fluent and knows all of the intricacies of the language and definitely remembers things. So I'm gonna trust. What does that translate to? What is the Cheeto shit sword for? Other than it's ceremonial.
It's not a real weapon. The blade isn't sharp.
It's a psyker sword.
Phooey. I wanted to cut something.
I never learned kanji. Yeah. Real sword made from jade. Mm. What are you eyeing me for?
Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you eaten yet?
Well, actually. Aromatization restaurant, 12th floor. That's poisonous? Is jade poisonous? And yes, there are 3 different alphabets. One of them is for sexism. I'm not lying.
Why don't we all dine together? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine. Sounds so fancy.
There's katakana, hiragana, and special abbreviations kanji. Question, is katakana related to katana? Where they take out the AK? No. How do you know? You don't speak Japanese. The katakana transformed into the katana when they took out the AK. And now, you can shoot and swing. I just want something saying, I know more than you. I studied it for a bit. Well, I'm questioning Joe, not you, Necro. I understand. Necro, you tricked me into thinking you knew Japanese. So I believe you when you discuss such things. Pelko, is it true that one of these alphabets was adopted just to make the language more complicated to suppress the female population of Japan? Is that true? That is true. Bingo brongo, baby. Anyway.
I'll have the kids' lunch. Haha, apparently it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner?
Kanji is fucked.
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Haha. Shall we head upstairs then?
It's a Chinese alphabet modified and adopted for Japanese language simply to make a higher education level in the language. I speak all languages fluently except foreign. You can steal this from me if you want. Whenever I screw up speaking English, I tell people it's not my first language. And if they ask, they're like, oh, really? What's your first language? I say that I spoke baby first. Feel free to use that one. We're just making a pseudocast between genders. Does U.S. McDonald's also have a Happy Meal for kids where you get a toy inside? Yeah, and it's probably way worse than yours in terms of food quality. I hate how the Japanese handle English words. Escalator is an impossible to learn word for me. They spell it isu ka elongated, re elongated, ta. What is elongated? Yeah, like do you do it like that? Where you just ra ka re. The toy has more nutritional value. Yes, you're joking. What? What do you mean, actually? No, that's supposed to be a joke. No. No. Hamburger. Oh my god. No. No. No, I was joking. Why is it actually like longer? Can't believe we're learning This is the right music to learn Japanese to. Music to learn Japanese to, and you put this in an hour-long video of like Maya reading kanji. They are pronounced exactly how they are written. Not enough. I've been tripped up by chat where they write something and I technically mispronounce it. It's like, actually, 2 E's is pronounced this way and it makes no fucking sense. And I'm upset with whoever, like, anglified the Japanese. Like, wake the fuck up. What are you doing? That vowel should not make that noise. Japanese is simply a minus. This is escalator. Oh, I can read kanji. That's isukareta. Did I do it? I got it? I can read that. God, I'm so good. I mean, the species evolved to emoji exclusively. I'm gonna hit you with a pensive emoji. Anyway. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. Maya would be framed for murdering someone. October 12th, 10:09 a.m. Wright and Co. offices. Nick, this is terrible. I've been framed for murder. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you're such a toilet freak. What? People who will do that are the first to be stood against the wall. What? Why are people standing against the wall? Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm gonna turn on the TV. I thought you learned it from her Japanese streams. Did he teach Japanese? Can she come back to streaming just to teach people Japanese? So I can come in there and ruin it by saying dumb stuff? But not at like 3 AM like she normally streamed for me? That'd be great. I'd get banned so fast. She Got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask Star Emoji Damask. What is with what? How do you pronounce that? That's like someone's forum handle. Mask Star Damask. Who was that one big booba lady YouTuber who taught bad Japanese? Exactly how you read it. Star emoji. Was a tagline for the stream brand? No brain zone. Got tied up multiple times when I used to be an emote freak and posted more than 5 emotes. It would be spam. What are you, some kind of emote freak? Give it like it was an emote freak. Masked. The Mask? Star emoji? According to spokesperson, Lordy Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures. Lordy Taylor? You do believe that? You witnessed it. I don't remember you pasting like 17 emojis in a row. Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. It looks up with a toothbrush in his hand like, oh. Treasure? Lordy Taylor? You don't think... Yes! Now get up, Nick! It was stolen by Mask Star Emoji Damask! And I'm framed for it! Our most valuable treasure. The Korean secret name was stolen! Whoa! Alright, I gotta do this because one time it was important. Refresh my memory a little. What's the sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Korean village that Pearls knocked over and glued back together to read Will I Am. That's all. Look, it's right there on this poster. Oh, there it is. Yep. Off the side, the urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of mystic Ami Faye, who's no longer in it because it broke. We went over this. The founder of the Korean channeling technique in Korean village. I didn't say Korean. Korean. No, not Korean. 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 No, it's not Korean. It's Korean. That's not me saying Korean. 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 Korean! Korean! It's not Korean, Korean! You lost it! No, I have it! I have it right here! In my grasp! Korean. Korean village. Curryland. Crayon. Korean! Exhibition! Right, Pearly? Yeah! That's right. No, it's not Korean. Korean. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting bullied for my American accent. This is unbelievable. You just said Ukraine channeling technique. I did not. Hold up. I thought the urn had the name Amy written on it. Now it says I am? Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Well... There's something Swiss left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? You didn't pay attention in court, did you? That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean! The shitty Cheeto sword of the Korean village. Korean! Hold on. Does this mean anything? We're gonna find out. We're going in.
Klein.
Klein!
Klein.
Klein? Klein!
Klein. 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 Klein.
Crane.
Klein.
Kurain. Kurain. Instead of crane, it's Kurain.
Klein.
Told ya. Yeah, but here's what really matters.
Korean.
Look, I told you. I'm being attacked for my American accent. Do you hear this?
Korean.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But I'm the one being victimized for reading this English text with my English accent. And by English accent, I mean I'm speaking English with an American accent, so it's this American with my American accent.
Korean.
I'm gonna go with that one. 1 year ago, there was murder in
Korean.
Village, Maya's hometown. Sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. Okay. It was terrible. It was arrested and everything. She gave us overpowering southern draw. 1 year ago, the murder in the
Korean.
Village. That's not a Japanese accent? Yeah, because they're speaking English. So it's English. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. Look at her fingers. The word's not English? Question. Okay, Mikey. I have a question for you. The word is not English. You're correct. A third of the English language is French. Should we pronounce a third of the English language like it's French? Let me know. When you're done reading the menu. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. Mr. Nick? Do you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn, such as, like, a whole fucking courtroom, and it's in a court record permanently that anyone could read at any time because that's public information. Oh yeah, that's right. I did promise you, and I lied to you, and I told everybody while you were being possessed by your older aunt. Well, not aunt, older cousin, I suppose. And, she looked great. I don't remember. This urn doesn't say Amy on it. Till Pearl's accidentally broken into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not good at arts and crafts spelling either. Same. What does that mean? Are you one of those Americans who pronounces Spanish names with English accents? It'd be funny if I said yes. And I started from here, not talking about jalapenos. The important thing to take away from this is I can pick and choose and pronounce shit however I want. So from now on, it's
Korean.
Village. Freedom! Fuck yeah! Speaking of Mia, Eagle, have you seen the unused sprite of Mina in Pearl's outfit? Mina? Who the hell is Mina? Just together wrong, and now instead of Amy, it reads, I am. Mia. Oh, I thought Mina was a new person.
Can't believe no one's noticed this until now. A whole year later. Can't believe myself.
Alright, bye. SJ pronounces Spanish like Pecky Hill. That'd be really funny.
Hola, amigos. Can I get a little more jalapeno on my taco?
Who's Peggy Hill? That is the wife of Hank Hill of King of the Hill show. Meanwhile, Eagle is desperately trying to find this image that has been referenced.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead to the bad guy.
Doesn't look like anything has been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night.
She's in media. I'm really hoping this is like a bait. What the What? Why? What the fuck? Is that real? No. Should I ban you? There's no way that's real. It is real, you can see it. Well, yeah, someone made it. The question is, did Capcom make it? Like, what? Can't you ban me? Well, you didn't post Maya covering her... or May. Whatever.
Pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh?
Yeah, you can't poke around here, pal. That was in the arts and craft area. And that wasn't recently. No, he said already, not recently. It was spoilered. And it was mentioned. And then I didn't notice it. Anyway. Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again. No, what do you mean, oh no? Oh yes. It's him again. This is harmless. It's just the audacity of... like... who designed this? Okay, alright, cause let's break this down, shall we? Somebody was like, alright, Maya is once again framed for murder, so Mia cannot inhabit Maya, even though she totally could, but that's a different discussion, I guess. And because of the time skip, she is now 18. Let's get an 8-year-old to be the new host of this 26-year-old woman with the giant tits. Now, who then was like, when that happens, they should be out and she has to cover them? Who the fuck did that? Like, Eagle, that's not... I don't know how to spoiler it. It's fine. It's honestly not that bad. Truthfully, I'm a streamer being a fucking Puritan again. When you post stuff, there should be an option to toggle spoiler, but I mean, it's not actual nudity. As soon as you're bothered to get mad at it, you've lost. What do you mean I've lost? What have I lost? Okay, listen. Are you gonna look at that image at work? Is that okay? Like, the channel Discord is not gonna have channels and things and items that you can just, like, get fired for. I'm at work. Don't pull up that image. I don't look at anything other than my work-related stuff at work. Damn, you have a real job? Shit. My dream is to have a job that I don't have to look at work stuff. Hey! And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, Belle? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here already? All right, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Because he's not Edgeworth.
Hello? It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy the Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Please stop referring to me as if you're Von Karma. That's a good chance for you to try and remember it, alright?
It's too long for you to just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah. We'll see you again too, I guess. Okay, hold on. Is this name in Japanese also like... Or is the joke enough that they're just calling him by his first name and that's disrespect? Or is his first name also like penis?
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. I had a girl, it's Gumshoe, okay? Oh, I think you stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask Star Emoji Damask.
I know about that too.
The name in Japanese version is Shlong. Shlungu.
Could you tell us something other than that?
Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys, in a way. Well, the crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from guy at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Alright, here we go. The important thing. Keizuki Itongogiri. Keizuke is his given name, is a reference to Keizuke Kuwata, a Japanese rock musician. The kanji, Nokogiri, roughly means jigsaw. So he's the guy from Saw in Japanese. The crime. I'm about 1:30 in the morning. Gosh. Hit the urn. Yeah, I couldn't see what was going on because of the gosh. That filled the room. Gosh. Okay. Maya, run! Run from Jigsaw, hurry! Wrong. The urn was being kept on the guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh?
So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
Oh, that guy. It's all his fault. The thief got away, pal. Solves one case and gets a swell head thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace detective?
Ace detective? Detective Gumshoe about this mask, Star Emoji Damask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask Star Emoji Damask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. What? But underneath those disguises is the true masked Star Emoji Damask. So he's a master of disguise, huh? He only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his fifth ice. If Lordy Taylor had cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the secret urn?
Oh, of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Calling card, huh? You mentioned that on TV.
Is he a member of the Turtle Club? Turtle, you for the Turtle Club? So why call him an ace detective anyway? Oh, that's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, he's a pompous prick. But like I told you, the mass star emoji, the mask has made 5 ice so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that's impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, gotta admit, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. None of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Oh, anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. He's down in the basement warehouse, huh?
So what's his calling card?
Oh, here it is. But don't show that anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? Oh, that's mass star emoji, the mass signature emblem, pal. You can say it's his mark. All of his calling cards got all his calling cards, all his calling cards have got them on them. Sure.
Didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only reason you could tell if a calling card is real now is by this emblem. Dick is obviously a reference to him being a detective, and gumshoe is common slang for a PI. I thought it was Dick as in Richard. Yeah. Dick-tective, maybe? What's a PI? A PI is a private investigator, which is basically a freelance detective. So you can like hire one to do something. Magnum PI, that's one such thing, yeah.
That makes sense. You get famous through always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Thanks, I guess. Me too. Oh, cover trove. Lordy Taylor basement. Yep.
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills.
It's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Villain. We found him. This guy did it. This guy did it. He did it. Final answer. This guy's the villain. I'm afraid I've a little offer. Please, make yourself at home. The penguin. Should it be that accent, or should it be, I'm afraid I've a little offer, but please make yourself at home. Villain Defoe. And why so different, you and I? The second. Only confirming that he's a villain. Penguin-gio.
Who are you anyway?
Shh! Silence! Is a higher voice? Okay, I'll do my best.
Now I see. It's becoming clear.
What do you see?
It's very. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me, Perry. Perry the platypus.
That's where I'm going. I might as well just do it.
The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. At the very advance of the trade. Am I wrong? Perry?
Yikes, it's scary. How did you know that?
You next male person to Ron Swanson voice? I'll do my best. We're going thin. There's only so many like goofy voices I can do accurately.
How you say? The universal skeptic would say that how nothing but a question of why. I'm a traverser of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
What's he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should have been the first duty of any gentleman and introduce myself. Name is AAT. at me. Look at me.
I think we found him. I think we found Mikey's quote. Originator. The Metroid guy would have been a good fit. Metroid guy? He's a what? He's a what? He did what? It was good.
Ace Detective.
Oh, hi. The hemorrhoid guy would have been a good fit. Oh, I see. Metroid. He's got Metroid in the brain since Samus showed up.
Don't let me intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show what you're made of.
The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. He said it.
I'm Maya Fey.
Ace Spirit Medium.
And I'm, Pearl Fey. Ace Child. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game? Where does the phrase "one short of a baker's dozen" come to mind with this guy? Are you really as famous as you say?
Of course! For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone lived in the city had not heard of me. Look at me! I am Masked Star Emoji the Mask arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me! At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over the grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other, the angelic coral cherubs of light.
I'm gonna die. Aced and twitch pilled.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I've been personally on the heels of this villain since the first crime. To learn this criminal's patterns, I thwarted a very loathsome larceny, and even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Mijima, to the crime scene.
I'm gonna have I I could do that voice for like 10 more minutes. Woo! Blow it. Blow it. He's trying to be a Zenigata, but he's built like a Lupin. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Masked Star Emoji to Mask.
And I did it! I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mask to Star to Mask. Star Emoji to Mask. I'm just gonna be here now. It's the same idea, with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned on the news, in the Great People Are in the Town segment. They said the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
Well, compared to the treasure that I've achieved from them, it's not much.
So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Oh, tell us what you know about Masked Star Emoji to Mask. And keep it simple, please.
Like about how I've devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we're locked in a most glorious battle.
I see. Huh? Wait, hold on a second. You were here last night. Here. In Lordly Taylor.
Naturally, wherever the mask goes, you will find at me laying his elegant traps.
Elegant traps? I like the mask out eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway.
But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
I wonder if I should ask him what happened last night in more detail. Why wouldn't I? Can you tell us exactly what happened last night?
Hattie.
But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
I never get you nowhere, Pinocchio.
At first, I received a request for my services 20 days ago. It was 10 days ago that I received a Masked Star Emoji to Mask calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card arrived?
Yes. The person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
Calling card arrived, right?
Yes. So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse, and then waited for him alone.
Alone? But why? Did you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
Got a lot of nerve. After all, it's you that let the mask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of sight of others.
Concealed?
Precisely! Even the guards on duty were aware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. My own original proverb.
And yeah, that's fucking weird. Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the Thai thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came to the entrance. Nevertheless, the secret urn disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
Someone who's seriously messed up his own stakeout. He's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
That's not possible. Blood.
Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior.
Huh? What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist. This crime scene is a canvas upon he paints. Only I, ace detective at me, have to an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick?
I think pretty much said don't touch anything. Amateurs.
If there's English to know about, you have to ask at me. I know everything there's to know about my rival, Mask Star Emoji the Mask.
I do know.
Is there any top secret information? Stuff only a real crime buff would know?
I'll think about what I ask when I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. Mass star emoji damask calling card. It's got this emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive. I expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Oh, we got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I'm gonna learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever. Like the fire extinguisher in the background.
Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you are top. You two are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure I'd say that exactly.
That's right! We're gonna find the secret no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. I will trust you, but you take a look around here while I investigate elsewhere. If, perchance, you should discover something of value, return to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Acme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
There he goes. Wait a minute!
He's gone!
I like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to this office too. Take me with you, okay?
Oh. I thought you said the music was bad in this one. What's wrong with this? Never heard it. I was mostly talking to Joe, but this isn't that memorable. I'll show you memorable. That looking wooden box.
That's the box that hid the secret urn in it.
Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean? I thought her noise on the stand in the winding way of the Fey Manor. There's no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. I was so proud of it.
Sippy roll. Oh my god. Maybe it would be better if Mask the Star Emoji Damask had taken the box too with the killer. The killer Damask. How many does the Von de Karma?
Wow, this is awesome. What did Mr. Andrews say it was called again?
Shichi Shito. It's literally 7-branched sword in Japanese. So says Miss Andrews. Look! See? That's what I was looking for. I asked that and nobody had an answer. And now we do. 7-branched sword. Isn't that nice? Maya DeFay. Willem Dafoe. I told you that it was a 7-branch sword. I thought, okay, I'm gonna admit something. I think I glossed over that and thinking that you were just commenting on the shape of the sword. I was like, ugh. And just, I didn't think it was literally. I was expecting it to be like don't kunais have a connotation where it's like a shadow blade or something? Something edgy like that? Anyway. Whoa, it's pretty heavy.
1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sound like hotcakes. There's something about that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, apparently. This sword, wasn't Mystic Elmi holding it last night? Ah. Another thing, the sword was in bed like it is now.
You're right.
Awesome, apparently. I wouldn't expect anything less from my little ace apprentice.
Sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Maya used it last night.
I just thought of something. My detective at me smashed Mask Star Emoji Damask with it. Like this.
Ah! What the fuck?
What do you think, apparently? I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh man, my head. My hair! Oh, my hair! Oh, my hair! Doesn't jade break when bent? That's why you know it's jade. Think about it. This is totally important.
Apparently, you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It's such a cute name.
Looks like this computer's storing data from the security camera. Someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
Probably the trap the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask's Star Emoji Damask.
It's jade plated. True. Maya gets framed by herself when she kills you this trial. What? Hi. What the? Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you're so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print up the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Woohoo!
Statue of Mystic Amy is so cool.
She just struck me with a sword and said, ha, could you imagine? Could you imagine if I, like, chopped your head off?
I want a gold statue myself. Ooh, in the office.
Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I know something strange. You're not made of gold.
Oh, what is it, Pearls?
Statue of Mystic Amy. Was this where it was last night?
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
The statue moved to the night of the crime.
Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
I didn't do that.
I wasn't here last night. I would have noticed the color is this outrageous.
Why do they all wear this 9 thing, even the statue? That is seemingly a Magatama. That is all.
This paint's already dried up. Well, then you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
Paint doesn't dry that fast, and it wasn't me. It's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain.
Huh? You're right. I don't know what it could be.
The box. The box that's covered in paint. The box stood there.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Yeah, it looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. Some Indiana Jones shit.
This is where they're keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Entry said we're not allowed in there. Okay, the things of paint aren't of note. I don't imagine anything else is of note. Oh, look at the origami sign. Fuck it. It says origami. Origami.
What is it, Nick? It says organize. You just can't see the last 2 letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read either, because this place is a mess.
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
What the fuck? Yeah, I can't. Nope. Brr. We got part of a big signboard, and we're on there is brr.
Ah, I got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something?
I kinda doubt it.
Ah, I got it. Maybe it said spaghetti.
Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. Might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think?
Okay, to me, besides spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Got him. Security camera. Right in the big door to the storeroom. I'll take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
Hey, security camera! Yeah, go stand in front of that door and it'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think she make a really scary face. Like this. Like this?
God damn it, I'm taking care of literal children. Wait, I'm here? Me? What more can I say? This is my 3rd year as a young but skilled lawyer. Oh, I thought I said I was 19. It's like, what the fuck? Dude, what if the mask is Phoenix Wright? I'm just saying. Ever think about that?
Oh! Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
Mushy mushy. Phoenix Wright. Oh, it's me. Gumshoe. Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective met his match. Yep, I finally got him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. You caught him. Are you saying you captured Mask Star Emoji the Mask? Bingo, bitch. Well, actually, he surrendered. Well, I still got him. Mask Star Emoji the Mask surrendered.
Oh, that's great. Someone can go home and pick up the secret urn.
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? Good on you, alpha dog. Do you think this is why the detention center is mine? The detention center? I also talked to you. The star emoji, the mask, that is.
What? You want to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get over here soon. Detention center, huh? Yeah, I know there's a spin-off series where you play as Edgeworth. Where's the spin-off series where you play as Gumshoe? This is a detective agency? Must want to send us some B-grade horror movie. I don't know why this guy knows about you, by the way. I'm famous. I'm the guy that did that one case. I'm famous. Hello? Is anyone here? The guy you're about to meet literally just wants a lawyer. Yeah? So, I'm a lawyer. Looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya. So to try back later. Your win rate isn't a perfect 100. Your reputation is a sham in this country. Nah, dude, it went perfectly. Let me tell you something. It went exactly how it was supposed to be. Because I had it non-guilty, and then he declared himself guilty. And it's like, well, he would have got it. Oh well. Hey, pal, we're on the detention center.
I'm in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep. After all, we got mass stock. All right,
but where's the secret urn?
Phil wants that stupid nickel samurai. Yeah, that's exactly what he's referring to. That's what I'm referring to too. Because I mean, like, even Payne, the like, oh look, he's the rookie killer, who's like lost 3 times in a row. I don't think it matters. Oh, hey, sorry about that, pal. I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. The on guard one? How is that? How did I not win the on guard case? That is the nickel samurai one, the on guard one. Karma's like Elizabeth record, ruin be ashamed. That's her problem.
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Well, I guess so. In a way.
Please think of a victim as a dead person, because there are always a lot of murder cases.
Excuse me?
But anyway, I have to get the secret urn back.
Please, don't ignore me. Hey.
Who are you?
Ron is what young Nick should have been like, I need. Wait, hold on. Didn't we agree that this guy would be Ron Swanson? Eagle asked that the next male character be Ron Swanson. I don't think this guy's a Ron Swanson. You know, he's like, yeah, I didn't know I'm a big fan of bacon. That's not this guy. You know, when I was doing the computer, I don't like the computer. This guy's a sweetheart. Well, what voice does a sweetheart have?
I'm a mask star emoji in the mask. Okay?
A little bit shy, goofy. Oh, sure, you got it. A little bit shy, goofy. Got it. His hair looks edible. Actually, power E. Hi, Rusho.
Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly?
Gosh, I'm Ron DeLee, the famous mask star emoji in the mask.
I'm Ron DeLee, the famous mask star emoji in the mask.
I don't think this guy could punch his way off a wet paper bag. It was fine before. Gosh, you got it. So you're the Damask guy.
Yes, you bet.
No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
What's wrong?
No, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask. It's actually mask star emoji to mask.
What's with this guy?
Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. And a major crybaby, too. So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure, and now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn full of someone's ashes?
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes? What is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it?
I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make a promise I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick? What's this freak talking about?
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking my normal voice, so I can't really do anything.
Mr. Damask? About the urn?
Oh, yes, the urn. Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Enough already, just tell us so straight.
Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it.
What?
He's back to normal. What did you just say? Did you just say you lost it? Yes. No. Maybe. Yes, I lost it.
What do you mean?
You know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag. You know?
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train.
Oh, wait a minute. You went on the train just like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically. That's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I lost it somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dolly painting.
Are you really sure this creep is masked to mask?
Star emoji? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I gotta admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Creep! Freak! So who's this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that.
I guess he must be his wife.
I'm sorry. The truth is my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? A hideout?
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Actually, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? My apartment, actually. Palazzo Pel Pepe, 3rd floor.
Let's have a look, Nick. To mass star emoji to mass hideout.
Until she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Yeah, we got 23. Why is Run, Delete, and Mask to Mask separate? Oh, is Miss Oldbeck gonna show up? Oh, is Miss Oldbeck gonna show up?
I saw Mask to Mask go in. I recognize him by his dumb hat and his mask.
Yet, you didn't see our defendant, Run, Delete, walk in.
Oh, what's a costume?
Anyway. Wow, check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is mass star emoji to mass hideout, alright.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Huh? Who are you people?
And, are you Desi Delete?
That's right, I'm Desiree. Oh, you must be the lawyer. And the victim.
Hello, you two. No, there's only one person. There's no two, it's only one. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. Oh, you too. Oh, of course. Desi sounds like a chain-smoking Gilbert Godfrey.
Mike Wazowski.
I'm Maya Fey. This is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome.
Did she really just call me Nicky Boy? About your husband? Listen, this happens until somebody changes her voice.
Hey, isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though.
Bit?
Oh, by the way, did you know that they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh? Really?
They said you own the earth and you're doing some shady training in a law office now.
I mean, I have to watch that channel's news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
I see.
My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination, gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible.
Huh? But are you saying you didn't?
Of course he did.
Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he, you know.
The left side seems a bit off. Also, my wife doesn't know it's your identity.
Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Oh, excitement, huh?
Yes. I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean?
Oh, I think depends on how you write it.
I'm the type that can't I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself.
Oh, you're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways.
Oh. Other ways?
Yeah, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it'll make your head spin. And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, happened. His head actually started to spin.
Get your mind out of the gutter. No, I was just shocked that this guy's so rich, but he lives in an apartment. That's what I was confused about. I was like, what? Surely you mean that he's filthy rich. Why is he in an apartment? That's crazy. That's what that voice was.
Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
So where does Mr. Lee get all his money from?
Ronnie's a security guard. They put the lives on the line, right? They get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Can you tell us what happened last night?
Oh, what time did that incident take place again?
What time was it again, Mario?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 30 in the morning.
Ah, last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yeah, I was doing my best flying at night.
Flying. You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yeah. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Looks like she got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delete?
Oh, I don't really know. We weren't together at that time for the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So basically he's got no alibi. Mr. Lee, you must know, right? About your husband and mask, star emoji to mask.
Mask, star emoji, the mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yeah, huh? What?
Biggest fan?
Yeah, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
Wait a minute, did you say delusional?
Yeah, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is mask, star emoji to mask.
What?
Isn't the pronunciation delight? For what? For her name? Delight. Yeah. Was I not saying delight? Did I say delete? Delete. Well, if it is French, it is delete. Delight would be if it was, because the E is silent, so it's delete. Delete. The E is like, unless it has this accent here, it's not pronounced at the end, like 90% of the time. How would you pronounce Militel? Like that. Here, I'll even do this. It's time for the classic. Where's Google Translator? I'm getting there, just hold on. In French, here we go. That's Greek, I think.
Militel.
Militel. Okay. And then...
Delete.
See? Told you.
Delete.
Anyway.
What? What are you talking about?
But I mean, her name could be French in origin. Now they prefer to go by Delight. But if it's French, it's Delete. Because basically, most of the time, you don't pronounce the last letter of a French word, and you do pronounce the word just before the last letter. So that's why sometimes French has two T's, or something and then an E, and the E is ignored, or the two T's make it a T that you actually pronounce. Does that make sense? The good example is baguette. It has two T's and an E. That's how hard baguette. See? Anyway. French seems too hard. They do that on purpose. So, when did Ron first become mask star emoji to mask?
What are you talking about?
He's not masked. I dropped the accent. Fuck. Mask star emoji to mask. Oh. But, wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously mask star emoji to mask hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Arani is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But masked star emoji to mask is a bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Would that really be true?
And if he really had something to earn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose so. The amount of time stream derails, it makes it seem like it's been it's happened twice!
Then why don't you ask him if he has the earn or not?
He has a point. Mr. Light isn't exactly... God damn it, now you have me saying it. Mr. Delete. Exactly, a criminal type. I think it's because his name is just Ron, so it's wrong Delight, Ron. And then I see Dizeri. Dizeri Delete. Ron Delete. Ron Delight. Desiree Delight. Anyway. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delete isn't a mask star emoji to mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
What is it?
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me?
A letter?
Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delete. Okay, you got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
It's the cutest letter ever. Some Powerpuff Girl shit. I had French in school for 2 years only. I can understand some things. I can say that I do not speak it in French. Yeah, I can tell him, I'm shit, dude. You can say something important. Psst, girl. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife.
Oh, from Dizzy? Dizzy? Thank you.
Should I make him French? That are given the mask, star emoji to mask. Actually, more like taken.
My dear Rani, how are you? I'm doing fine.
He's clutching on the letters so hard, the ink is going to squeeze out. I've been helping my almost 12-year-old sister with her French, and it's bullshit. I don't know if you want to. Why would I not want to? If you commit a crime, I tend to not like you.
You look so happy. You should write a letter missing Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Oh, girl, stop trying to ship me with him. I'm only for Edgeworth. Mr. Lawyer. Yes.
In the letter that she wrote, she said, "Ask this guy to be your lawyer."
Huh?
I know this would be asking a lot, but would you please take my case?
My trial is just tomorrow.
Hang on a second, we can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damascus guy?
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
Said poor man, he's doing himself thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. Well, actually not. It's hard to say. Oh no, it's fretting.
Oh, please, I give you the treasure of your choice in return.
What'd I do? Yeah, well, Mr. Delete. Decided to give you a try. I'll defend you. You will?
Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief. I think there's more to this case that meets the eye.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever.
Nick Monsieur? Why is it spelled like that? Yeah.
Pearly, wait.
This is gonna be ugly.
I'll go after her.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. So I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya. Miss Pearls.
Said she's gonna be back at the office. Check in on her later, would you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delate's case? Mr. Delete. I go home to Mama, you look her. No, wait, she's in the cell over there. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I'm gonna cry.
I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
To our Swedish ears, it sounds like Monsieur. How to help her learn that spelling. You start to realize that. Hold on. Hold on. How do I do this? All right. Here's what you do. Okay. So you know beef in English? Actually, here we're gonna do a little cheat. Does your cousin know English? Or sister? Why do I think it was cousin? It's goddamn Pearls. Kinda. Does she know how to spell beef? I told him to write mon and then all the vowels and an R. Yeah, basically. This is exactly it, because, like, French is like if you took beef and then you, like, wanted to, like, bullshit your way into, like, biff. Biff. Okay. Biff. 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 It's Biff. Le Biff. Monsieur. Monsieur. Mister. Monsieur. See? Monsieur. See? It's easy. Biff. Anyway. He's just fucking up. Steve Harvey got a big fight with his wife. It's a family feud. Family Feud is the game show that he hosts, Mikey, is the joke here.
Delete.
Delete him. Anyway. Wow, look at this jail cell, huh? Would now be a good time for the break? Would now be a good time? Would it really? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is he only doing numbers? Are you sure? How are you gonna tell her to pronounce? How are you gonna tell her how to spell cat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 9, 10. I fucked it up somewhere. But still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I fucked it up. Anyway. 7. Did you have 4 years of French? You make it sound like that was good. I coincidentally had 4 years of French, but the school considered the first 2 to be realistically 1 year of French, so therefore I've technically had 3 years of French. That doesn't help my case. I'm moving on. She wanted to spell it cat. That is close. Sacre bleu. Yeah, but you basically just sneeze. Like, how would you spell baguette in English? Baguette. But no, it's baguette. Anyway. See? Just add in extra vowels. Bagel. Bonjour. Is this like the Druids game? Or is this Grim Fandango? I don't think it's Grim Fandango, but I see where you're coming from. No. No, it's like Resident. It's like Resident Evil 1. But Eagle thinks it's Alone in the Dark. It is a 91. It was Resident Evil. Those numbers are easy. Ever hear 96? Are we ready to learn the number 96? Because everybody needs to learn this. Everybody needs to learn. Are you ready?
96.
Yep. Necro is correct. It is 20 times 4 plus 16. That's real. They have a 20, they have a 30, they have a 40, 50, 60, 70, and then 80 is 4 20s. And then when they get to 420 plus 9, you think it would be 90? No, it's 420 plus 10, and then 420 plus 11. So if you go up to 99, it's this.
99.
That's right. 420, 10, and 9. Anyway. They must be good at math. Isn't there some, do 95 in Danish? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Danish, like, more fucked? Somehow? Let's see. Go to Danish. $95.
95.
95.
92.
92.
99.
99. So, is Danish the language that has, like... So it's kind of fucked up that French suddenly starts counting in 20s instead of 20. Sure, whatever. I think in Danish, there's one Scandinavian language that does, like, multiples of, like, 2/5 or something. Which language does that? Anyway, this is Wordle for September 11th, 2023. If you should not be spoiled, please just Alt-Tab. Oh, there it is. 2 plus 5 times 05 times 20 is 92. Wonderful. Select not be spoiled, please just Alt-Tab, I'm gonna guess. 0.5. Yeah, there it is. So 2.5. 2.5 20s. Jesus Christ. Did they get up that high and they're like, oh, what do we do? We've got some society. Why is he speaking French?
We got to 94. What are we going to do? Oh, I know. It's half of 5 times 20. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody in the EU. Everybody in the EU. Every single one. Madam Mikkelsen. Hey, American person, can you do a European accent that isn't from the UK area, that is not French, that is not Italian, and not even Spanish correctly? Because that's already a stretch to say it correctly for those other countries. But can I do anywhere else? No. I'm not gonna do a Scandinavian accent correctly. I'm lucky if I do a German one correctly. You can claim that it's a Lithuanian. Yeah. Swedish chef. Yeah.
For being inverted.
Word time. We haven't even guessed yet. I do a decent Danish accent. Well, you have the privilege of actually hearing Danish people. I'm in America. All I know is like goofy European that goes, oh yeah. Like that's it. I don't know anything else. I ain't got nothing, dude. I can pretend to be somebody from Chicago. It's not a privilege. I have YouTube. No, you have British YouTube. I don't have British YouTube. Got him. Got him. What's the difference? Almost nothing. But I don't know. I've never had to look up a Danish video to copy a Danish accent before. I'm good. What if I guessed a word though? It do be kind of superior. I've seen lose. I'm guessing this. I'm crying. I don't want to guess that. You say L. I want you to know that these letters are way more frequent than that letter that you just suggested. Oh yeah? Wait, Mikey, why are you trying to kill me? Huh? This isn't available. I trusted you. What is this short? All right, hold on. That's where the fuck I am. Hold on. All right. No, let's finish this first, and then I'll do. No wait, no. There's literally a redeem for this. Could you use the redeem at least to make me feel better before I try this? Okay. I'm curious if there's ever going to be a word that's like this. I don't think so. That's not really a normal combination. I was so confident. I don't think that's it. That is it. I'm upset. That doesn't make sense. What? Okay. Would anybody like to redeem the hard words pronunciation before I begin? Okay. Thank you, Mikey, for giving a loan to Seiko. Mikey was right. Just show the meme.
In Sweden.
It's a meme? Are you saying you were telling a joke this whole time? One moment.
In Sweden. In Sweden, they say
choklad,
in Denmark. It's.
Just true? Anyway. Don't even say it. In fact, don't even say it because I'm not guessing it. Dogs cannot, right? Most animals cannot eat chocolate because chocolate has caffeine, and caffeine is a poison designed to make your heart race and make it race so hard that it gives out on you and you die. We like that. Because we don't die. It just feels exciting. Like most food that's technically a poison, such as spicy food. It's spicy to make us not eat it. But here we are, the freaks that we are. Alright, fuck it. There. That's how Danish people sound? There's no way that is a Danish accent. Are you serious? You're making it sound like, hold on. Yes, it is. Are you implying that the following sounds like Danish? That's the music. Oh. This sounds like Danish to you?
Your ass is ass and I'm the grass man, punk, you haven't hidden. How do you want to know?
Are you saying that that is Swedish? Swedish. Danish. Wrong one. Google Translate and translate chocolate. You're making me flash the thing over and over. Google. Wait. Poor Eagle. Eagle's like, can we please play the game? Chocolate to Danish.
Chokolade.
Is that? There's no way that's accurate. Is that accurate? Chocolate. There's no way.
Chokolade.
It looks like it's pronounced like chocolate, like lemonade, because it ends with ADE. Chuck. Oh, like CHOKOLADE. What part of that makes go?
Chokolade.
Chocolate. So looks like I'm trying to be funny. It sounds like someone's trying to pronounce this word here. CHOKOLADE. It's like someone said, okay, pronounce it. It's like, oh yeah, sure, man, here I go. Chocolate. Like someone punched him in the gut in the middle of the sentence. Yeah, go ahead, pronounce it.
Chokolade.
Okay, lemonade.
Lemonade.
We have Danish, and they have it as limonade, is what I would guess based on the way it's spelled. Limonade.
Limonade.
Is ADE pronounced? Is that what's happening here? ADE is. ADE.
8.
What? Wait. I started pronouncing aid, A-D-E, and I put an L in front of it, L-A-D-E. That is apparently English for
let,
and then we have
let,
what? What is this?
let, let, let.
The robot is dying.
La.
Someone help Google Translate.
La.
La.
La. La. La. La.
Okay. We have Tillade is another word for let.
Tillade.
Tillade.
La. Udleje.
Udleje.
Tillade. La. La.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done playing with the robot. I'm so cursed, even the computer built to speak it cannot. Okay. Nope. 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 Oh, you think this is funny? You think this is funny, man? Huh? You know what I have to say to you?
La. La.
Don't blame me.
La.
Like it sounds like a bomb went off and we captured just a fragment of their final words before they exploded.
La.
Okay. Yep. It was auto-tune.
La.
Okay, Joe, you're late to this conversation. We're gonna do this for you. So, chocolate in Danish is spelled like this. I want you to guess how this is pronounced. If you think it would be pronounced something like chocolate, press 1. If you think it's pronounced chocolade, press 2. If you think it's pronounced chocolati, press 3. If it's none of these options, press 4. Is it bleh? It's this.
Chokolade.
Chocolate.
Chokolade.
Right? And yet, let, in English, translates to a Danish this word, which is apparently pronounced.
La.
So, I hope you learned something today. Now watch the short again.
In Sweden, they say
Choklad.
In Denmark, it's
left,
Wrong way. Fuck. Let me have to. There we go.
left,
Anyway. You can learn Danish by having someone crack an egg in your mouth. That's what I was joking about. It sounded like someone like punched him in the gut in the middle of trying to pronounce chocolate. Yeah, let's listen to some more beautiful Danish words.
I love you, man. If you think you're better than me, you're good for another thing. So I'll take both of you on you. You know, for a second. I'm just a one-eyed bloody monster.
Beautiful language.
Gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you and I'll never, cause you're gonna be dead and I'm gonna kill you. I do wanna know. It's on like.
What is joke Danish? Just trying to speak Swedish while barfing.
I'm not giving them to you. I'm going with your tickets. I was gonna take down to the train station in Playtown.
There you go. Beautiful language. I already tried that. Too common. Yo, necro. Welcome to my conundrum. It's that easy. Everything under 4. We'll try getting number 1, baby. What was it? Wouldn't you like to know? Keep guessing. No, if you want to know, I'll tell you. Yeah, Hattie got it. It's evening. Man, what the fuck? Is my dad making cookies? Sorry for Kermit. The Kermit jump scare. You're too fancy with it. Yeah, lay it. Lay it. Lower it. Lucio. Yeah, I'll be back.
left, left,
Hello? 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 Hello?
left,
Okay, enough. Enough. Close it. It's gone. Bit's over.
Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
What about us a strawberry cake? I'll go make some tea to go with it.
What? Hey, Pearls, how the fuck did you buy a cake?
Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center.
This happened 5 minutes.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you. Ever. Missing my ID's ready.
He literally ran out of the detention room. Yeah, but like Maya followed her. It's fine.
Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick. Have some of this cake.
Yeah. Thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me. I'm simply cleaning the toilet.
It's okay. I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. First met Pearls a year ago. Then the murder happened at... well, I don't have it now. Korean Village. To remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're a freak, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Are they gonna force this? Are they gonna force these two to... No, it's not Korean! Not Korean! Maya. I've always thought it was because she was young, but
What?
Pearls? I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me.
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Korean village custom, sort of.
Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Because I'm her only cousin and, well,
Korean. Yeah, that's what I said, Joe. Korean.
because of the murder since last year, Pearlie's mother is...
And the slammer executed tomorrow. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. So you see, I'm the only family Pearl he has right now. But it's the same for me, too. Maya. My mother's gone, too. There are hardly any men in Carrion Village. I know you mentioned it. I never actually saw any men there when I visited. There are no men. Pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to become a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Carrion Village kind of revolves around its women. Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh. Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. They're saying that Pearl's father... he's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Boy, that... Ooh, that's tough. Just eat the cake. Yeah, she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Oh? Is it... Wait, what does that have to do with her thinking that, like, Maya likes me? What was it? That has nothing, that doesn't bear any resemblance on what the fuck we're talking about. Okay. Your mother's still missing? Yeah, no one said anything where she is. It makes sense. Well, explain it to me. Maya's mother, Misty Fay, current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. Don't you have a psychonauts degree? That doesn't make me a doctor of love, Mikey. I don't get it. Why is this child thinking that these two are into each other? Because she has daddy issues? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? Am I supposed to speak on that front? Huh? But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. Sort of a spirit medium thing. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Might something happen today? Oh no. I'm so nervous about which aspect of that conversation reminded you of anything. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life. According to laws of the village, I'll become the next master. You being the first guy she trusts, she thinks you might leave somebody someday like his dad. But why does that mean that Maya and I are a couple in this child's eyes? Weird kid logic, just funny. Oh, okay. I was nervous that I said daddy issues and you went, oh, you know what happened today? So, go on. I can get it from that angle. Nervous that I'm gonna leave. But, like, why does she think we're a couple? Is more my point. She's a child. She's never experienced friendship with a male before. Okay. So, in that case, and there are no men in the village, she's not used to men being around except for, like, marriages or relationships in that way. Why does her being sensitive to men leaving relevant? It's not relevant to this courtroom. It's not relevant at all. It's not relevant to this courtroom. So therefore... No, it's cornered. I don't want cornered. I wanted this. Okay, that's still cornered. I don't want cornered. I don't want cornered. God damn it. The male gender is a construct. Might not be, but it makes you understand why Pearls thinks you might one day marry Maya. Okay, yes, I understand that part. But what I don't understand is why is it relevant that she may be sensitive to men leaving? The only men she meets in her village are sometimes partner. She's probably just imposing perception. I get that. Why is me leaving relevant? Her dad left them behind. So why does that involve me? I was walking my cat as I do, and this kid came up to us wanting to pet him and all that jazz, and she asked if I'm in school. I say no. She goes, oh, so you're a mom. And I gotta say no. She looks like I'm crazy. So what are you? Poor kid. Maya is the last family she has, so of course she might not look up to you as a father figure. So she thinks I'm her dad? What? And yet, that's not relevant to this courtroom. Still too strong. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Is it? No. You're not relevant to this courtroom. What? No. No. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not relevant? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? No. I said I'd stop. I re-googled it just to say it again. The video Hattie posted is amazing. I remember seeing it before. It was absolutely funny. Is it? No. It's not relevant to this courtroom. And yet, it's not relevant to this courtroom. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's actually what I wanted. I bet Hattie got more active in the chat. He's a cool guy. Mystic Maya, the master of Korean technique. It's like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else in the blood of the main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go and start investigating? We're not gonna learn anything just by sitting around in the office. Yeah, I know. But first, I want to talk to Pearls. Cross-examination music? Well, yeah, because, you know, it's like page. And yet, why did she mention this? It's not relevant. It's not relevant to the case. There's no need for her to bring this up. It doesn't make any sense. Just because her father left her doesn't mean that I'm dating Maya. I'm all about Edgeworth.
Mr. Nick, why are you saying that?
Yeah.
I acted like a baby.
You are 9 years old. Pearls.
I doubted you. Even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely, I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Oh, please, Maya. I tell everyone every day my feelings about Edgeworth. Oh, it's okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing.
Well, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna be going out now for a little bit.
Oh? Where are you going? You're 9.
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm gonna show you how to be useful too, by finding some evidence. Ah!
She goes like Super Saiyan. She runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and get into some room, okay?
No. She's 9.
I'll make it. I rather forge 1,000 pieces of evidence before I let this case die.
And then, oh, record that one. Do you hear that one, folks?
I'd rather forge 1,000 pieces of evidence before I let this case die.
That's the first game's 5th case for sure. Anyway. Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn.
Precious. Yes, you're precious. Oh.
Please, calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Sorry. It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to get up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe. Calm down. Talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me.
So when did you get the calling card from mask star emoji to mask?
Well, let's see. Exactly 10 days ago.
And he's a really good person, but unlucky.
I show it to the police, but the detective stopped me.
She tried to frame someone else for murder just because they're a bad person. And happened to be right that the bad person was the murderer. I'm not saying that's a bad act, but I don't think that can fall under the pretense of unlucky. Oh, yeah, I accidentally picked it up just by reflex. It happened, and it's in my purse. Edward's gonna be like,
What?
Anyway, I showed it to police, but the detective stopped me. So you asked the detective at me to help with security? Yeah. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about the mask than the police.
I'm gonna stop saying mask emoji, star emoji to mask, and start saying the mask. So you're in security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yeah. I had premonition that something bad might happen. I learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there are security cameras, even in the basement warehouse?
Yes. Lord Lee Taylor's very serious about the security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves.
Well, sure brought it last night. Even left with a nice souvenir.
Jesus Christ, Phoenix. Can you tell us about security for the treasure exhibit? It's my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Why did you say that? The urn was stolen. It's a pretty important object. At no point did she even go back for her drink. I'm not gonna lie, the whole one tomato glass was so stupid. Would you go back for your drink? I don't think I would.
Oh, hey, wait, hold on. I left it right next to this body. Bottoms up!
No. When you were doing it, yes? No! What? Cause it turns out that was the truth, that she poured herself a glass and was like, hey buddy, he's dead! And then fucked with the body. But, like, what dispose of the drink. Bottoms up. Surely that would have been more suspicious. If she was trying to frame someone else for murder, why would she dispose of her own drink in an attempt to hide it? That she was there. Anyway.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was practically zero.
It never was supposed to be there in the first place. It was never on the desk, remember? Yeah, she poured it herself, and then she was like, oh shit, time to frame this guy for murder. And then what? Take the glass afterwards and throw it out or whatever? Like that wouldn't have been a problem? I never understood this. Why is she free of charge? Did she just had to pay a fee or something for impairing evidence, or did she spend like 3 months in prison? Either or. I don't know. Yes. That's way more suspicious! I think leaving it there and like playing it off as like, whoopsie, I poured a glass thinking he was dead and oh my god. Where would you find it? Where the fuck you got rid of it? Because like what, is she supposed to, as the samurai, leave the room with the glass in her hand? That'd be weird. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't you think it's weird? It's a shitty situation.
Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
That's me, I think tomato juice is nasty.
urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Anyway, I left all security arrangements to Detective at me, but 5 days ago I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Curion. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. It was actually masked star emoji masky mask in disguise. In a mask. Now I personally checked everyone that came through there, so that's not possible. Oh, Adrian, she probably even checked out if they ate for breakfast that morning.
You know what I mean?
Miss Andrews? I know, it's all my fault. But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making anywhere for you. I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Oh, she's too far gone. Oh, here we go. This freak is here.
Hello?
Well, how lovely to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
By the way, fun fact, the thing that I smelled that smells so delicious is banana bread. So, I'm sad about that. Now, we're actually kind of...
Shh, silence! Precisely as I expected.
What is... What is? I love banana... Oh, right. Yeah. I do too, Seiko. I once loved the taste of banana, and I still do. So... Anyway.
Savari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me.
I am allergic, or at least it upsets my stomach.
A lawyer and a spirit medium, am I correct?
You've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct. Savari! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you?
My stomach can't handle those kinds of fruits too, actually. Bananas? I thought you had an issue with apples, because I can eat apples. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty alone last night?
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy.
Well, I can eat most fruit, I just can't eat banana. I'm sorry for you. You're welcome to the can't eat banana bread club. Here, hold on. Sit right next to me, okay? I got you.
I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after star emoji Damask since his very first theft.
I'm sorry that you can't have most of the smoothies that exist. What, for Joe? You can have a milkshake! I felt like one-upping your fruit trauma. Well, that's easy. For me! I can have plenty of smoothies. Are you crazy? You know more than bananas exist, right? I'd hug you, but you smell like banana bread. Oh yeah? Prove it. Hug me. I dare you.
Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. Very first haste, that vile thief pivoted the famous jewel, the Tear of Emeron. I first encountered him in the museum's Sacred Hall, the crime scene itself.
That's why you're hired as security for the treasure exhibit?
Most of them have banana in it mixed with some other fruit. Mikey, do you know how smoothies are made? Mikey, you can put anything in there. Including the lack of banana. You could just not put banana in it. Fruit taste is a problem, nor the smell. It's a certain vitamin fiber that are contaminated in the fruit meat, I think. Or contaminated. Contained. Yes. You can put a lack of banana in the smoothie, -1 banana. Yeah, I'm saying that you don't have to put a banana in them. There's no need. Like, it helps make it creamy, but you can have a other fruit that tastes creamy. You don't even have to make it taste creamy. Just don't eat the ones that have banana in it. How would you make it creamy? Avocado. Or yogurt, yeah. Most smoothies do bananas as like filler. Yeah, we can skip it. I'd prefer that.
I want that flavor. Give it to me. I don't want your filler shit.
It'd be just water. Nobody tell Mankey. Nobody tell Mankey what a smoothie is. It's fruit and water. Anyway. I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from the Lordy Taylor and set up a perfect trap.
This mean the security camera?
I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Damask manage to steal the urn?
That's the $1 million question. What is Damask's modus operandi? Modus operandi, god damn it, I know how to pronounce words.
Mr. Atme, did you know about the secret urn?
I'm interested in only the one thing, my dear, and that is Mask's star emoji Damask. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Masked Star Emoji Damask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw at pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. His portrait makes him look like cool, but he's actually such a gremlin. Looks like his school photo. Yeah, maybe it was his school photo. You know what he looks like? He looks like a Pokemon gym leader. For like the electric type. If his hair was black, he'd be a ghost.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Oh, please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are but seekers wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Masked Star Emoji Damask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you didn't seem to know?
Got the whole squad laughing. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Masked Star Emoji Damask. Oh boy. What the? It's a Cyclock.
Cyclock? Hey, Nick.
What is this Cyclock thing? Oh, you mean that thing that you gave me? Your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. I can't believe you never actually heard about this, because it's your fucking thing that let me do it. I thought you already knew. In fact, aren't you the one who told me that that's what it would do? What? This Magatama has that kind of power? That's what you told me. You're the one who told me. The last game, you're like, yeah, use this to see people's lives. You told me this. Why am I now telling you? Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. He's actually saying it. He's actually saying it. Pearl told you. Pearl told me shit. Look at this. Look at this line right now. Maybe like Gen 4. It's the last gym was electric, but it's been ages since I played. I'm sure this Magatama is a prized Feyhem heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with the spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
My friend.
My friend. Hi, Sylvie. The last electric gym was a VTuber. Do you think the next one? Do you think the next Pokemon's gonna have like an NFT? Like as a bit? Like the electric guy's gonna be selling NFTs? Last in context of the game, like the 8th gym. Yeah. Looks like Juan from Gen 3 or Grimesley from Gen 5. Yeah, Brood meant the last, like the 8th gym leader that is electric. That's what he was referring to. The bored ape Pokemon. What's that one monkey that they have? I know they have a lot of monkey Pokemon. Slacking? No, I mean maybe. That'd be funny. But I was thinking more of the one that has like the palm Mankey? The one that has like the palm tails. Like the hand. Apom and Ambipom. Yeah. Have those as NFTs. I feel an Apom would make a good haha NFT Pokemon. They kind of have that look to them compared to the Slackings and Mankleys. Panseer. Okay, I have to Google this. No, cause like that's too special. You know what I mean? An Apom is perfectly like boring, if that makes any sense. Like a Panseer is like obviously a fire Pokemon. Or Apom's like normal, and there's something about it being normal that allows you to fuck with it. You know what I mean? To be like, look, this one's gold, this one's like red, this one's like upside down. Wow. You know? Whatever. That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's gonna take over the Korean channeling school someday?
So how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclock then?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool. Can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out.
Oh boy, the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. But yeah, I'm kind of shocked that I didn't mention this. Simisear was the least liked Pokemon. Are you serious? You know what makes this all the worse? It looks like this is furry bait. Does he look like you? No. I'm just saying that it feels like they failed to make this one marketable. Is that what's wrong with it? That it's like obviously meant to look like it's marketable? Like you could make this guy a plushie. Oh, what is the Pokemon topic? They said this guy looks like a gym leader, and they made a joke about NFT Pokemon, and now we're talking about apes. Yeah. What's furbait? Yeah. Keep in mind, I never said most hated, just least like. Yeah, but I mean, there's a special. Okay, let's be honest. I think most people would rather be most hated than least liked, because most hated means you're memorable, right? Most hated has a reason that you are this way, and like people know about it and people understand the reasoning. Least liked, you're just forgotten. It's like, oh yeah, there's a fire monkey that has an evolution. I forgot about the evolution. Oh, I forgot. This music's way too fitting for this conversation. Anyway, Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see mass star emoji Damask commit the crime.
Well, now, I can only see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true, but I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
Not sure why, but this Atme guy's lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone through the door last night. There's a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
What? Well, my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must have been some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
What? You're saying that I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Atme, you must have seen a thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? He's hiding it. Must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. I do? Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask, star emoji to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't act at the time was because you were... Was he... It has to be unconscious.
I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
The bent sword? Cool. Thinking about me. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Surely you must be joking.
Holy shit, he put on that eyeliner fast. Look at me has to be the most blatant pun name after Mr. Sawit. Yeah. A shit would rather be food fight than be Ferngully. True. Someone has to beat this game today. This case is harder than the final trial. No.
You think that I, look at me, would be knocked unconscious so easily?
The sword proves it.
That's...
Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. Just like one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney.
He said the thing! An ace attorney! Anyway.
I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
Poor Phoenix isn't even ace. I don't know, dude. He seems to be only attracted to justice. In his day-to-day, it's everyone else who falls heads over heels for this apparently very average man.
So you knocked out the thief first clobbered you?
Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it. I suppose you put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
Well, he's definitely not Arrow. Because he was in a relationship. And was very happy about it. You could say he's Ace, but he's definitely not Arrow. And maybe he is now.
Precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts, the sewer pipes. And my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch. Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined. Yes, I know, you know. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Damn. Oh man, does Mikey know about this? This shorthand here? He stands next to Mia every day. He's desensitized. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that the never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So thief may not even be masked star emoji Damask.
Where's one moment, Sir Lawyer? The masked thief was unquestionably masked star emoji Damask.
As someone who hasn't finished this trial, this is the most confusing trial of my life. What? How? Huh?
But you never actually saw him.
Oh, perhaps so. I had some security camera for such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by security camera.
Oh, so you're Miss Oldbag today. Okay. That's a guy in a costume! A guy in a costume! Wow! Anybody could be in this fucking costume, you dimwit!
The thief can be none other than an arch-criminal masked star emoji Damask unless there was someone else dressed up as him. After all, there's a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you talking about? Is that a pink liquid at the scene?
It's paint.
No, what do you mean by that? He had a very good reason.
Exactly that.
Mr. Delete had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should have been a green envelope somewhere in his room. We'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since wherever. Look at me.
Well, I guess we better go take a look just in case. Does this guy just plant a fucking envelope?
Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atme said?
Hey, exactly that. Mr. Delete has a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You need to go and investigate.
Green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look.
With like fucking lady next to us. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000.
50,000?
This is a blackmail letter? A major clue, alright. Damn. Hello?
Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise.
Hold on. Hold on. Can I do this?
Well, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't but a second, I promise.
There, better. Oh, thank you for coming.
That's so nice of you.
I see a damsel in distress. I just can't help myself.
Please come in. I'll make some coffee.
Hey, okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady.
Who's this? Wait a minute, I know that voice.
Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but we've got another guest.
You're... Nick, it's you! And Maya too, what a fluke!
Larry! Long time no see. But you know each other?
Nicky boy? So he did it. He's the one who's getting framed. Is that right? Nick, you and this girl have, something going on? Something? You mean what I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this. And married, too. Way to go, dude. I knew it. The story ain't gonna get any worse. It's time to you in the butts. The butts. There's no murder today. This is a vegan trial. That is until we open up the vase and a dead body is stuffed inside. And that's why they had to steal the vase, is because there's a dead body in it. Amy Faye. I'm gonna have to pull a metal detector up your ass to find the vase that you shoved up there because you didn't want anybody to find the dead body. Larry Butts, ever since grade school, he's been... I was not a close friend, but yeah, we knew each other. Bad? You dare bad me! Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I already knew about the dead body. It was supposed to be the bit, but yeah, the metal detector thing was a bit far. I agree. Still funny. Because they had to take it! Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client! And we got the, story history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the ass. That is the butts. Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty little thing here. So you two are childhood friends, I see.
It is so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on all the times. I'm going to check out my bike.
Nice girl, that Desi. How have you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Butts?
What's with this clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. It's my uniform, my part-time job. Can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, Bennifer. I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Katie Tom, and my whole life changed. Bennifer, Katie Tom, I've never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Candy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Oh, actually... Anyway, since he had quite the adventure.
Women. They're so... that's why I'm going for Edgeworth now. But you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Well, he's still the same old Larry.
The treachery of women.
Cue the Lenny clip. God. What are you doing here?
Oh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all.
Oh,
Actually, I picked this up last night while I was working.
a wallet. And you found this last night?
Yeah, there's a driver's license in it, so I figured I must return it myself.
Ron's wallet. Oh. Well, there's an alibi. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. There's these pictures in here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
No way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news.
It is here to check out Miss Delete. You said I'm finding out your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks love a guy in a uniform, you know?
Security guard, huh? That's what the uniform's all about.
So, what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? You trying to see if I've got an alibi?
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Why am I swapping between Delete and Delight depending on that?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delete? He detailed his knuckles. Yeah, why not?
Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet.
It's his card.
It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it.
Is used authentic reference? They had somebody thumb up right up against the camera and then like overlaid it? You said you're working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. Why are you making such a scary face?
Security company, huh? That's not quite scary about Larry working there. You gotta find out as much as I can about this key card. Okay.
So you're sure about this key card? Yep, that's the key card we use in the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
Leaves a record?
Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
Larry, I need that data.
Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data's off limits to outsiders. If he lost his job, I'd never have a chance with Desi.
It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Hold on. Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful. And I have no interest to say that kind of finding evidence against my arch-rival.
Oh.
That's okay. Next is a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style.
A piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd be simply wasting my breath.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you say I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog? Alright, what did I miss? Am I supposed to show the butts something? Does butts need to see something? Larry, what about this person?
That beats me.
What the? All of a sudden, he's got nothing to say?
That Essie's one awesome lady, alright? It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time.
Long time, huh?
Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. Fucking weirdo. Oh boy, am I lost? I want to say no. I love Terraria. You didn't touch anything in this wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious. You know what I was interested in? If masked star emoji to mask doesn't look out, he'll be the victim of robbery himself. Why isn't he here? Mikey, where are you stuck at? Is it here? Is it right now? Miss Andrews? I know. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not good. According to the computer data, someone did evacuate through those big doors last night, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Shutter did go off once, you know. Need help. I'd like to pretend I don't. Going to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your treasures of Korean exhibit. Here in the speckled urn, won't you? You're surely Mask the Mask. Don't want your children to reveal to the world. Come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. A red diamond? How do I go to his offices? That's obviously where I need to go. Oh my god. That looks vaguely familiar.
I know, it's a fishbowl.
Oh, upside down one anyway. I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
That looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Unless you're by mind to be more of an adult, that's a new low. Bro. I don't want help, but I need it. Unless. Hold on. I'm thinking. Actually sucks, just that I have 100 hours in this game and she only has 30, so I take my time with it. Only 30? It's 72 now, Mikey. The old lady person with that transceiver. True. You stinky liar. Why is it this color? Anyway. See? Oh, I remember why it's this color. It was when I showed that, it said he had 33. 33 recent hours. Total, 70. I have 300, I leave it on overnight. Streamer tracks viewers' habits. Excuse me? Alright, hold on. We gotta figure this out. Surely I go to KB. Hold on. Represent you with this? Hey Larry, what about this? What? You got something to say? Let's say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis. That's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you did this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delete. Ooh, man, you scared me. I was gonna have a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right in the envelope. Yeah, so what? Well, that's where I got a part-time job, at a KB Security.
What?
Yeah, the thing that he mentioned earlier. Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. Yeah. How do I talk to you? There it is. KB Security on the company of the blackmail letter? You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? What are you doing here then? Well, boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yes. How far away is this company? I'm gonna throw up for some reason. I feel nauseous. Don't worry, the butts will be off the screen soon. Well, let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road, anyway. Well, this apartment building's pretty close to Gordy Taylor, right? It'll take roughly an hour to go from there to KB Security and back. Watch me have food poisoning. Nah. Ron Delete was a KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Oh. Nika and a stolen sacred urn. Hey, Nick, your phone.
Hello? Is there a Sister Wright residence?
Pearls? Where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordy Taylor try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I'd gotten lost.
What?
Give me that phone, Nick. Apparently, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
The person who doesn't act his age and always says Navari when he's excited.
Look at me. He's the detective. Okay, stay right there. I'm coming to get you.
Alright, I'm a little scared.
Alright, let's go, Maya.
Wait a second, Nick.
What?
A phone call just now. Sounded like a real cutie. Another one of your special friends.
Say goodbye to Mr. Delete. Miss Delete for me. Would you, Larry? How many people do we know that don't act their age? Good question. Me that one stream when I didn't know who Pearls was.
Ah, Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya. Pearly. I never thought I'd see the two of you again.
So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yeah, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Yeah, there's like a bowling ball bag in the middle of the table. This bag? It wasn't here before.
It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in there.
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true. I admit I'm kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a second. Take it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard, smooth.
Hello there!
He's here!
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I thought Maya is the little devil on your shoulder. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
Nick, I can't believe you. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that?
Well, perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Zavari. Shall we say the figurative? So William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime?
Oh.
Wow, Nick. What the fuck is he talking about?
What's gonna have everyone's trying to so dramatic? Who's dropping their panties? Excuse me? Do you know of Zavari?
Zavari! Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? How it's supposed to becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
True.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, who look at me, will take the stand. And then, Zavari! My testimony will prove the undoing of a lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Co-conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it's not I that is your greatest enemy. It's a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you're who you say you are, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is... God damn it. Got it.
Got it.
You're step down the path of foolishness. You try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than a death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delete is really Damask.
My dear lady, I've made change, but people, sadly, do not.
Also, I'm sorry if you heard that carve room.
Well, you understand this when you're more mature.
Damn.
Who is this goddammit person? Got it?
And not surprising as me if I heard the name. Got it. The prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven.
Oh.
Got it. A legend or myth. Men pay a lifetime of hopes at the chance to simply meet him.
Why does this happen like 3 times in a row?
Wow, the most miraculous persecutor we've ever heard of. Again! I can't wait for the next game, where it turns out there's an even greater one. And then another one. And then another one. And oh, instead of it being for the world, it's the best prosecutor in the universe.
The best prosecutor in the country isn't got it. It's Mr. Edgeworth. Is that right, Nick? Nudge, nudge.
No surprise that admitted experiments yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
Again? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Goddard is the best in his country.
You agree with that?
Oh, certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Acme of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Goddard really that strong?
I remember hearing about someone like that.
Oh, not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance.
We're done investigating for the day. Looking at Zavari, I found an image of Ellen DeGeneres as Luke at me.
Are you serious?
Sir Lawyer, the stage has become set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
New prosecutor, ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. One tough freak. Yes. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 4.
Hey, Nick.
What is it? Something wrong?
Yeah, you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the mask, star emoji damask glossy I bought.
You bought this. Why?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
Why?
You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Why? Okay. Snuck. Oh, stuck. Okay, stuck into the court record. I thought it said snuck. Come on. I'm guilty. So the book it's me.
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are really going to get less ugly for you. Because I did it. I'm the criminal. Me.
He's at it again. I said to come in contact with each other. I admit it.
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true. But that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
Normally when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but yikes.
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure to give me a guilty verdict, please. There you are, Ron. Bonjour, sweetie. Or Daisy, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. It's not a bonjour at all.
Me. What'd I get added with? Is this what I think it is? Oh. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, that, Pinocchio looking ass.
Leave it to me, Ronnie. I swear to protect you. You see, actually, the thief is, me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
Why are you smiling when you say that?
Well, if you excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is masked star emoji to mask or not. But one thing I am sure of, he doesn't have the sacred urn right now.
Mr. Delete, it's time for you to enter the courtroom.
Same thing, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree.
Desiree.
Oh, starting right on time. For once. Who the fuck? He's...
Court now just for the right of Mr. Ron Delete.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. What's this X-Men doing here? And what is his voice gonna be? Is he gonna be Ron Swanson?
Now, what about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. Hey, what did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? What? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after arguments from both sides. But if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I've got it. Legendary prosecutor. I've lost the case.
He's the one Detective Amy's talking about.
Yes, your position precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? None. After what did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? You said you've never lost before. Exactly. I've never lost. Never won before either. You're quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of which begin in their lives as mere samplings. Yes, but a mask? In a court of law? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick. He's kind of hot, but he has a case of anime movie protagonist monologue. He's wearing a visor. Of course he does. Why is it the god prosecutors are the real deal? That's what I said!
Finally meet Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Who's this masked man?
A return from the depths of hell to battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo? It's not Gobo. It's got it, Your Honor. In any case, please give the opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder, how much can you withstand before you and your case break in two?
He's kinda hot, but I already hate him.
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
My name is...
No one asked for your name, witness.
No one asked, Bozo!
The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening.
Yes, sir.
Right, Winters, first let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn.
Yes, sir. We're not returning this game? Oh, he's traveling abroad. I mean, he might. Masked Star Emoji Damask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to the Lordy Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious odd pieces. That's why I was sure it was Masked Star Emoji Damask, sir. It fits his M.O. to a T.
Actually, then, if this masked damask is... Mr. Goddard, what are you... What of a try here, Mr. Goddard? Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than my ex. That is coffee. I'm sure you grant me at least this much, Your Honor. No, please. Proceed. Give me a drink, bartender. Oh, very well. It's only coffee after all.
Did no one notice that I said my ex in there in the middle of that? What? You didn't want him slided this early in the trial?
I'll proceed to examination, Mr. Wright.
Oh, Nick, what are you gonna do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all you do is show that it wasn't Masked Star Emoji Damask who stole the urn. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I need to adjust something, and the item that I had to adjust is adjusted quite simply. Not a problem. It has been adjusted. There's no need for any... No, not my crutch. No, it's not the C word. And it is not my crutch. Okay. A Masked Star Emoji Damask. I read this. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep. Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. I'm a Javari, author of thieves. An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority. In fact, this guy can slip through even my fingers, shows how good he is, pal. These one of the fingers have me butter fingers. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? Oh, you got it, pal. Except for maybe this thief's mom, that is. Is there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zavari, do you?
Who's this person? Zavari? Sounds German.
His name is Luke Atme, so I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? Isn't all that famous after all? Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item from the thief stole.
Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be.
It looks like the thief is toying with me, even now. Have you seen all those so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except, the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. It's because Detective Abney stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
This guy got that Lordy Taylor received authentic?
Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing the information to the general public.
But you're absolutely certain that this card is real.
I'm sure you can't say it out loud, but anybody's talking about Masked Star Emoji Damask emblem. Oh, this is his 5th heist. Susan sent a card to Lloyd Taylor. His 5th heist? And your 5th screw-up, huh? Objection, pal. That ain't fair. Now you can say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me? Looks like you really got it for Detective Atme. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Amenon.
Oh, what's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop?
No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Priceless Crown of Bungoria, you know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades and the portrait of Megina, sir. Then Atme reviewed the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum. And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? What, is it difficult for him to dispose such famous art pieces? But we assume he must have someone on the world connections.
Somehow Mr. Delete doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to hang out in the underworld. That's why we chose.
Mask that fits his MO to a T.
Most precious art pieces. Hold on. Making a new save because I think I want to mention that it technically priceless but has no monetary value. Yes. Can I say a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. He said he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? Oh, that's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean?
Nick, how could be such a terrible thing?
No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
Well, Rescue got it. What's the value of that urn? The appraisal I spoke to said they wouldn't attach a price to it, and I meant that in the worst sense.
So in other words, it was not the kind of item that mass star emoji to mask would normally go after. Hey.
Said you correctly, Mr. Ryan?
R/Ace Attorney has to be one of the most wholesome communities I've ever seen. Don't ever fight death in a pillow fight. You're not ready for the cushions.
You're saying the theft of Secret Urn was not the work of Mash Star Emoji Damask?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Actually, Linda was part of the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was his last robbery the work of Mask Star Emoji Damask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Goddard?
This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Goddard number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I got on my mind right now. Mr. Wright. What? If you're really a man, you should clear up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't masked star emoji to mask that stole the urn, it must be someone imitating masked star emoji to mask methods. A fake.
A fake Star Emoji Damask?
Fake star emoji to mask? That sounds so ridiculous. But I like it.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, at least some proof is in order, Mr. Wright. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordy Taylor that night was actually a fake.
No, I don't approve of Mr. Goddard's behavior. His point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
Then I have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordy Taylor that night was in fact fake star emoji to mask. Oh yeah. Is it? Because this is proof that our client, who claims to be Damask, was not at a hotel exhibit thing. Yes, save. As he was trying to mystery, he seems to know me. Dude, it's Edgeworth behind a mask! This theme is the song Carmen plays on the playlist. That's good to know. I can't save currently, so I'm gonna go with my gut and hope this is it.
Oh, what's this evidence supposed to prove?
Well, proves someone here is a fake, alright. Proves that this lawyer is a fake. These prosecutors should know how to twist the knife.
It's no time to be impressed. Think it over again.
My perfect record! No!
When he stole the urn, his photo was taken, right? Who knows? Maybe there's something on there that shows he's a fake.
Is he talking about that photo we got from Atme?
Are you ready yet, Mr. Ryan?
And prove it. Alright, well I guess we'll go with the photo.
proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera.
You toggled Edgeworth on a shirt. What, do you have a specific Edgeworth image in mind? Did you hear my dog? Hold on. Dogless. No, you pick one.
That's not how this works. If you aren't going to provide an image or have someone provide an image for me, then you're going to find that I not going to wear the shirt.
Can you remove the writing? What do you mean remove the writing? I don't understand your question. The game text. I don't think so. I can look at the photo later. In fact, actually, I think could I do this now? There you go. That's weird, but why do we need what are we doing? You can clearly see the contradiction hasn't been mentioned yet. 6 cent. You just found anime. Just actually Edgeworth. We're determining the gender.
What are you trying to imply?
Bulge.
I don't see how that's relevant to this case.
Okay. All seems good. I've noticed recently that when it comes to the images, I haven't, like, placed it well. So, it's not a female. We don't know that. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is?
No, don't say that. Oh, he's missing that, like, giant centerpiece. Is that it? Yeah.
Go on, use his pointer so it's just what your picture is so peculiar.
It's right here, of course.
You mean masked star emoji to mask?
I have here a piece of reference. Anyway, I have a piece of reference I would like the court to look at. A publicity photo I bought this morning. The problem I have with the security camera photo is this brooch on Damask's chest.
A breach? Yeah? Bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once.
A brooch, Your Honor. That's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. Hello, Dad.
Clasp, eh? I see it now. such as you need to get a grasp on the C word. You're slightly askew.
Yes, Your Honor. But that will fixed. That'll be fixed momentarily when I put my whole weight into shoving it.
Oh, you're quite strong.
Yes, Your Honor. It's all good now. Whole ass. No. That's not. It is a back cushion on this item that will not say the word of. Not my ass. But the mask, star emoji, the mask in the security camera photo. Ah, he has no brooch. That brooch is the same as the emblem on the mask calling card and serves as his symbol, even. But the thief that broke into the Lordy Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this mask, star emoji, the mask, is a fake. What's wrong with this music? I've been fooled again!
Order. It's true. Undeniably true. Native Gumshoe. How could you have overlooked this?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I...
Hey, now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Garnet, you deserve some blame on this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? The brooch you're talking about? You mean this?
That's... Mask, star emoji, to mask brooch.
Where did you find it?
I've always had a good nose for evidence. At the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? Must mean the Ami Faye statue. Why did you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. This guy's one cool customer. It's like whenever this guy speaks, everybody blushes because of the music. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That front ears left pretty little hickeys on there, too.
Hickeys?
Figuratively speaking, I hope. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints. What?
What? Defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order in the guard. Mr. Garnet, I see that brooch.
I'm growing attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her.
It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left in the back.
Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Phoenix, we have a problem. Oh boy. You mess with got it. And you get burned. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You done with me? Well, I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own competence. That's good enough. It doesn't sound good at all.
Bailiff, bring me next witness into the courtroom.
Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? Didn't you present all evidence before the trial starts so the other party can prepare? Yes. But there are so many other issues with this series that, 1 second is one drip at the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
Shh! Silence! Now I see it's all becoming clear.
What's clear?
Shivari, the truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct?
Well, yes, that's right.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil.
Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best of friends or they tear each other's heads off. Ellen got you good.
I've heard the crime you're alone in security detail.
You've heard correctly.
My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is.
Why is this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it.
Then, that's what the special monocle of your witness.
Oh boy.
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous masked star emoji mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness followed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. And 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
Stop being so damn hot, like this coffee. I hate myself.
So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal?
My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, it is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. Of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seemed so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of King of Thieves, the great masked star emoji to mask my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
Very well. See you the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Okay. So that would be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, correct?
That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer.
You were on security duty that night? Where were you at the time?
A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse, near the computer.
Yeah, the computer, huh?
So then you were trying to remain hidden, I take it?
Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
Yeah, you said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before.
Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I'd be putting pressure on the thief.
The thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is.
In any case,
Dancingly descended. From where exactly?
well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else?
So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how was it that you didn't notice the thief?
My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow, while my ears listened for his footfalls. And even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes.
I hereby W Ace Dunce. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened.
Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall.
That's not very solid as far as testimony goes.
However, fortunately, I have my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as his photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here, other than, you know, it being a costume that anyone could wear at all.
I hate him, but he's hot. Why did they do this? You hate Edgeworth too, before he like had a flip. Maybe the same thing will happen here. We need another thirst trap. Oh my god.
Hey, Mr. Garrett, you have a problem with the proto? Oh, good. Let's continue with the testimony.
Attacked and knocked unconscious. You were able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work.
Well, Sir Lawyer,
Have you ever been suddenly struck on the head?
Well, actually, yes, by a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
I, was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory is because I have more brains to begin with.
He may have the brains, but his wiring to the self-reflection part seems to have been severed. You get him, I get Mia. Jesus Christ.
Any case, that's how I knocked senseless. And then
30 minutes later. About this 30 minutes.
my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold.
So, what happened in those 30 minutes?
No one can say, Your Honor. That sort of time has truly vanished into the ether.
Just what is he going on about?
There's something suspicious about Detective Atney. How can he not notice when the thief came in?
Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. Contradicts the evidence.
Huh? Which piece?
The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie?
God damn it.
What evidence? What evidence? Such an obvious lie.
Of what? Huh?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Should I mention the statue?
Nope. Well, this is bad. I get the idea, but like, what proof do I have? It was moved. Nope. Okay. What are we doing on Let's Focus? So, well, wait. What do you remember last? When did you lose focus? There's we're trying to prove that this guy's lying about the swiftness, because in theory he should have seen this guy grab the sword and beat his head in. Is my thought. Do I show the sword? Nope. A bit of a pitiful guy. Are we still setting up? No. That wasn't up there for long, was it? I think I mispressed it while I was trying to do something. Oh yeah, I'm setting up the slam dunk on this guy. Descended from where? In the entrance. I was just, you didn't notice the thief.
Shadow, stick about me.
See the face when it happened. The photo's certainly curious. We already did the thing where I claimed that it was not him because of it, and then he went, oh yeah, but dude, I found this, bro. Eat shit. So we've already done the photo is curious thing. Unless what you're trying to imply is that the time on it is before 1? But that's like neither here nor there, I guess. Nothing with except the brooch. Okay, I'll try this. Nope. Who cares about the time? Great. Cool. Because this is getting stupid. This shit's getting stupid. Anyway. $30 later. Do I mention the 30-minute thing? Your Honor? What do you think about me loading back because I pressed the wrong thing at the wrong place? Nice, even though I have not seen Mia. Not evil. Bro. Is this not it? Bro. We're gonna do a Mia shirt. Oh. Photo data? What, it being like just before 1 AM that he actually grabbed the stuff? I already presented this here, didn't I? No, the record. What does it say? I mean, that kind of just proves it, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't contradict anything. It just is when it happened. After the clock changed. The date. Yeah. I don't see how that's an issue. Maybe 1 o'clock in the morning on the 12th. It was not to hide. From the entrance. Is that it? Yeah, he had the photo. Was that about the strike?
It began to turn, struck a blow upon my noble head.
I mean, my theory is that, like, if he's out in the open, he should very obviously see him rip this out of this statue's hands. You know? I tried presenting that, but it didn't really work out. I hate that I know the idea of what I need to do, but I don't know the specific thing I need to do to say it. This horse hit someone from behind. Well, okay, I'll present it here, and then what do I do when he isn't right? Okay. You pressed everything? Yeah. Because again, I get the idea of what I'm supposed to be saying. I just don't know what and where. It's all the more insulting when you get to the end and they're like, there's something obvious. Contradicts the evidence about not being able to fight back. And it's obvious in the evidence. Or he could land a single low. Okay. You said you already had the thing with the brooch? Yeah, exactly. I have brooched. The brooching happened with the photo. In this photo. Did you look at the picture clearly? Are you referring to the lack of the brooch, the moved item, or the time? Because I'm attempting to mention the moved statue, but I don't know how to mention the moved statue. In fact, should I do that? Hold on. You can't, that's not it. Okay. Then what is it? Because it sounds like it's stupid. If it's so obvious. He said he couldn't fight back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. So what evidence do I show that says he was able to fight back? How did the brooch get torn off? Oh, fucking duh. Thanks, NK. I'm blind. I like how we knew what it was, but we're too blind to actually use the brooch. God damn it. Mr. Abney. Just take a look at this with that special monocle of yours.
Aha! This belongs to the mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask Star Emoji Damask. It is, in point of fact, Mask Star Emoji Damask brooch.
It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened.
Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough.
Not quite. It clearly shows sign of having ripped off a piece of clothing. It ripped off? We can only deduce that this thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that could have security duty that night. You, Detective Atney.
Savari!
I heard you. Detective Atney, you must have fought with a thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court?
No witness. Your false testimony is a serious crime.
No. Wait just a moment, sir. Old timer.
Oh, don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I remember, Your Honor. I was confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
A true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's why I always say.
Nick, you only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much.
Witness? You're not saying that you and the thief front?
Anyone ever seen Kung Pao into the fist and know Evil Betty's voice? It's been so long, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules.
Indeed, I understand. Look at me, completely agree completely. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of mask, star emoji to mask?
Correct. It was during this third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good.
So, why did you look away from the door anyway?
In addition to the camera, I have prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on those has gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course.
So you're momentarily vulnerable while you're working on the computer? What did I do? What kind of sensors are we talking about?
There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door. I hooked the heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors on each of them.
That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours?
No detail at department store was kind of provided monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well.
In other words, you couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh?
Has that cleared up any doubts about me, Sir Lawyer?
So that computer belonged to Lordy Taylor as well?
Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me.
In that case, you could have easily manipulated the data.
What's wrong, Sir Lawyer?
Good. What does that mean? Discombobulated?
Young people these days really irritate me. They are perfectly good old words to die and never forget what they mean. Discombobulated.
Sorry, but what exactly does it mean, anyway?
Oh no, I've forgotten. What was I saying?
Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago.
Well, it looks like we've cleared that up.
You can go on through testimony. Mikey, do you know what discombobulate is? What do you mean by weapon from the side?
Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area.
What? Didn't you just say that you were standing in the open? What? Okay. No. It's a word for, like, attack, kind of. The old Robert Downey's Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Here's a great way to show you what it means. Hold on. Wait, no, this is like on TikTok. Get confused as a result of physical impact. Yeah. Hold on, but I want to make sure Mikey figures out the right way. Yes, please don't link me a fucking TikTok of this guy's work. Thanks. Oh, this is a movie. One moment. Just a moment. I'm gonna turn this on. And then we're gonna do... Boom. We're ready.
we ain't done yet.
This mustn't register on an emotional level.
There you go.
First,
It's literally the meme.
discombobulate.
Yeah.
Dazed, discombobulate. Distract target. Discombobulate. Block his blind jab. Discombobulate. He'll attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate.
That's all I need to see. The other half is just in live motion. We're getting brave showing these movie clips. Anyway. Even if it is, like, edited and such. Oh. Guys, why doesn't my Ace Attorney make sound when I launch it, dude? God damn it. Anyway.
He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to their house.
Sword? I mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch.
Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp.
Okay, so he is talking about the shit.
She taught. He armed himself with the sword. What about yourself, witness?
Had to learn that move. You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities.
Oh, but of course. In college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring had time with me. My opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask Star Emoji the Mask.
I went with Nick's voice. What do you mean? This guy's a real piece of work.
And that's all she wrote.
Can you tell us a little more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious.
Powericious.
Yes. I assumed he attacked me fighting stance, but suddenly a flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
What do I do now? We don't care about the fighting style. What was this flash of light that blinded you?
I was bathed in the golden light. That seemed to come from the statue of the woman.
Statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing. He's starting to grasp.
Yes.
That wasn't very much help at all. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing I'm absolutely sure of.
Yeah?
What is it? This look at me guy. Definitely hiding something.
Why?
Let's try to figure out what really happened that night. About the true nature of this detective. Let me ask about your fighting style. I don't want to ask about his fighting style. What is this at me fighting style?
I'm sorry, that's a trade secret. I really can't say any more. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back into the wall. That way no one can get behind you.
That's it? That's the at me fighting style?
Well, Mr. Wright, what about the testimony?
Of course it's important. You've learned a detective's secret technique after all.
Oh, yes, indeed. I remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night.
Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out.
Now then, witness.
Why does everyone think Phoenix is like a creep that's gonna attack them?
Go ahead and add your secret information to the official testimony.
The thief's blow landed upon my third eye. Next up at me, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun this is, lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
Ever since the killer offered his services.
Some gas. I will give this man some gas.
I mean, this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. I arch nemesis struck the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
From behind, huh?
But just how you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I heard you think you forget where you were hit on the head.
It seems I've made another mistake.
That at me. That's not the only strange part of your testimony.
What do you mean by that?
For example, Juyuma just followed the channel. Thank you. But also, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. And I love the echo you do, it's really good. Thank you.
Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong. Holy shit.
To err is human. To forgive, divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls. Feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes.
Hey, hold on. That's not as... it's not as pretty as that.
Really? What's it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
This might be my chance to turn things around.
Mr. Wright, exactly as you were asserting.
Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that Mr. Atme is no ace detective. Mr. Atme is a fake. Mr. Atme is masked star emoji damask. Are all three of these the same thing? Why does he have to open his mouth? Excuse me? Jeez, guys. It's not that bad. He's no ace detective. The truth is, this witness is no ace detective at all.
So then what exactly are you saying that I am?
Well, an average detective?
I hardly see the relevance of that.
What are you doing, Nick? Weren't you gonna go on the attack?
Planning on it, but it looks like they only got attacked instead.
They got it next time.
God damn it. I thought they were all the exact same. Okay.
He is dumbass!
The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually mask star emoji damask.
Order in the court. Right? What is the meaning of this?
There are too many unnatural elements to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one saw him there. And then, in this last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen statue. His treasure, even. Fuck.
Or that's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked among clues the police overlooked in order to arrive at a...
How does that fit? How does he fit the nose into the mask? Would Pinocchio fit in that mask? Yeah, he like... No! Do not use that word to describe it. I was gonna say, he like just kind of like flops it. You know, like... tucks it. I was gonna say something else, but I'm not gonna say it. Oh, please. Explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, mask star emoji, the mask.
But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows mask
Star emoji, Damask's
Outfit.
security camera belongs to the Lordy Taylor department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security, then simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn.
And so, the ace detective is actually an ace thief? Is this true, witness?
Hey. That's flat, Your Honor.
Damask M.O. is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You are clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, lawyer.
Ryan? Witness, you admitting it?
Nick, that's your chance.
Yes, I'd put the nail in this guy's coffin.
Thanks, Evany. When you assume the thief's identity...
Down to plan number 102. My personal favorite.
Oh, Mr. Goddard!
The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
But Mr. Goddard, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and
I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Wright. If this detective really is the thief, this shows proof of your claim. But it better be as hot and perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
Now, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly!
Huh? Oh, yes, of course.
What's the big rush?
You're right, Nick.
I looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it?
The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is in fact Damask has yet to be found. We do not have true proof of Mr. Atme being Damask, but we do have proof that our client was not Damask, and that's the route I'm going to take. Proof? Of course, I got nothing.
Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all.
I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion.
It's no good. Gotta stay on the attack. Never get another chance to prove that this guy's the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
But are you just gonna give up and let us lose this?
No, you've come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer?
I can't take the counterattack at all.
Well, it seems your Goddard's suspicion surrounding this witness is lifted. Mr. Goddard, if you have anything further to add, then... Who are you?
Does it really matter right now, does it?
Miss Delete? What are you doing here?
Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What is in the bag?
Well, but that's...
The sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn.
Goddard is wearing those corset vests. Why are you imagining him in a what?
Madam, where'd you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me. Oh, Desi.
You're the best.
Okay, can we can we can we not do this in chat right now? Pink splotches all over it. Oh, he fixed it! He fixed the urn! He goddamn fixed it! Well, and he was playing that one, Mr. Atme. They fixed. Even you're gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Pathetic.
Mr. Goddard, you have something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor. It's really amazing how quickly times can change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad.
They're having a larceny trial for once instead of murder? Well, yeah, inside the pot is a dead body! Obviously.
Oh, who died?
Amy Faye.
Tonight, Mr. Atme was involved?
Well, for casting aspirations of Detective Atme, consider a young lady here. Your name is Desiree? Desiree Delete, is that correct?
Yes, what about it?
How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of the criminal, you would have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. Yes.
Stop it! No, stop!
So you found the urn. Was there proof? Certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madam, this town's already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we've witnessed to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Mr. Light,
Please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense to these people.
There's some way. Gotta prove that Ern was actually in the AAT detective agency. Boom, bitch. I can prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it. Oh, fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now.
Oh, come now. You're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who's got in the urn at the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
Oh, what about it, Mr. Wright? Wish his fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you going to do now?
Come too far to turn back now. Emmy must have brought the urn back to this office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person would be on the urn.
me.
So what is this fuss about fingerprints anyway?
Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up, huh?
Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation, eh? Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth.
Wait, hello there.
Why would I save Mikey when I could slam dunk it?
It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the back at the time, but I did touch what was inside.
What? You touched it?
And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard.
Well, that was just...
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say. What Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exposition, said. Exhibit. Fuck!
I apologize, it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. Oh, well.
Exhibition!
If she polished it that much, she just removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Ambient Detective Agency. This blend. Got it, blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter, after all.
Wait, why is his mask, like, on fire and blinking? Is that electric? What is the point of the mask? What are you doing with that damn thing? Get that thing out of court. God.
Order. I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, I take this urn and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that.
You have no excuses now. You're reading this Nick. Yeah, and he was talking about the exhibit. See, look, I can say it. Exhibit. It's when I try to read it, when I try to read exhibit, that I fuck up saying the word exhibit. But it was at the exhibit. Remember when it was in the exhibit and she cleaned it at the exhibit for the exhibit? I could say it! That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. Stop.
No need, you say.
Precisely.
Exhibition. Got it.
I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying?
Yes, I've finally broken him down.
Take a good look, everyone.
Oh, God. No thanks.
Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
This guy's not even a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only mask star, Emoji the Mask. I hope you enjoy my little performance.
Well, Mr. Goddard, what's Mr. Atme's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. Wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, looks like the matter's been settled.
I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief.
Or if I just defended Mr. Rondelete.
Oh?
You're wrong. I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say.
Oh, no, he's not. This can't be happening.
The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please.
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but...
The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass, Judge.
What's you talking about? I already confessed. I am the thief, I tell you.
Mr. Goddard, don't just stand there drinking coffee.
Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir.
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you mean.
If you're masked star emoji to mask, improve it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'd be happy to.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
I know that. I won't fail. I swear.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening.
Oh well, I'll have a listen to his confession.
The truth is, I've been masked star emoji demask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masked star emoji demask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night that I was stolen, after all. I donned my costume that night and naturally descended upon the scene as a crime. Look, you can see right here in the photo. It's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and got it torn off. That's all.
Confessions of a deranged twink after being called a good boy.
I like the direction this trial has taken.
This is how every trial goes. At least with me, anyway. You're doing great.
Stop it, Mr. Goddard. You're embarrassing me.
Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? If you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. Make sure you stay locked in prison as the one and only true masked star emoji demask.
Thank you so much, Mr. Goddard. I'll do my best.
Alright, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
Bailiff, remove this man! Which one? You may think you're the real masked star emoji demask, but your wife thinks you're delusional.
I haven't heard this idea yet. About my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons.
The way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it?
The thieves are complicated family situations, I suppose.
But I do. Nobody gets sidetracked. Again. I mean, he has an alibi, so there's no reason to push this. Nobody digging into anyone of their dirty laundry. Well, why don't you continue to testimony for now? I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know, that you're the real masked star emoji demask, and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy.
Hey, no, that is not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway?
Because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change?
Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't commit the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already.
This kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be masked star emoji demask.
Well, I guess if we had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we?
For the time being, they may need to shift strategy. Try to show that Mr. Delight could not have stolen the urn.
Anyway,
Yeah, let's just get her with. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
that's...
What is it?
A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
Blackmail?
According to this letter, at 1 o'clock in the morning on the night of the crime, Mr. Ron Delete was ordered to go to the offices of KB Security.
At 1 o'clock in the morning.
Correct. Which is around the time the security camera photo was taken. So if the defendant was at KB security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No. Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. According to Larry, anyway.
Well, Mr. Goddard, anything to say? Hey, stop drinking that coffee!
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Goddard. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. Really got Mr. Delane all worked up. Delete. He's like a kid his first day of school. Mr. Wright, it's true that I received a blackmail letter, but whether or not I actually went there is a whole different story, right? Oh, sorry if I'm sounding dramatic. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
Well, Mr. Wright, looks like you need some more evidence after all.
This is stupid, kid. Stupid kid.
Augustus, dear, save from room for later. Move the man, not the femboy. He can stay.
Now then, see your evidence. Evidence court, Delight actually went to KB security that night.
Mr. Delete. This wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes, it does. I lost it somewhere.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Right away, you throw it to the police right away.
No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence.
Evidence?
Mr. Delete, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Dizzy and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters.
Around? Surely you're not serious.
Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delete was in fact at KB Security that night. No!
This is indeed sad. Romanticists are blind to reality that lies before them.
Huh?
What the fuck are you talking about? Why did Mr. Delete drop his wallet at KB Security? What purpose would that serve? Perhaps it was dropped by his wife to create a false alibi for her dear husband instead.
Sorry, but Mr. Delete probably dropped it himself when he went to use this, the keycard to KB Security's CEO's office.
CEO's office?
What's wrong? No snappy comebacks? No pots of coffee? No, no. The fact that Mr. Delete entered the CEO's office around 1 o'clock that night.
No.
Holy shit, he's chugging that.
Order. So when the theft then occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. A perfect case for the defense.
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Godwap line number 107 impresses me a lot more.
What are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company? But did you actually investigate CEO at all?
No. Despite me trying obsessively, and the game didn't let me.
Accusing a man of blackmail, no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that? Because I know what I think of you.
Good point. Not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that defendant entered the CEO's office, but you need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Nick, I think we have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There is someone else who could testify. This person who could identify the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night.
Unbelievable.
Who is this useless-looking young man?
You don't remember him. You don't remember him, Your Honor?
Not exactly. Just looking at his picture makes the bio start to rise in my throat.
Looks like he doesn't remember that case from 2 years ago.
Probably blocked it out of his memory on purpose.
Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh?
The question at hand is, this key card. Yep, that's the key card they used in the building I work for. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. Oh. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record printer. Yeah, he tells exactly when to enter the room and when.
That's the worst one. It's hard to as you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. Wow, he really had to drink that through a spit take.
Well, Mr. Cotton. The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records on their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. Woohoo! But that means it can't be Mr. Delete dressed as mask, star emoji, damask in his photo. Looks like you're right. 2 minutes is enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then,
Ron Delete was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's possible for the defendant to be mask, star emoji, damask.
Good job, you did it, Nick.
That's enough. That can't appear too close to the prescription record of an innocent young man. Again. Presumed with the title of thief. Again.
what's wrong, Your Honor?
I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections? Anyone?
Points gavel around the room.
Any one of you fucks want to say anything? Say it now. Come on.
No, Your Honor.
Oh, very well. Qualified defendant, Mr. Ron Delete. Not guilty. Thank fuck. Well, it's gonna go back regardless. It could happen. Happened in a fun comic case. Okay.
Fuck. Jungle Gym.
Of course, no, Gent.
That was supposed to be harder than the final case? It's not over, is it? Why would it not be over? Why do you put the jar back together? Oh no.
Nick, you did it! Right after all! Actually, I'm a bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy.
Oh, Mr. Lee.
I knew you could do it. I've given you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Oh, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Lee. Just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick!
Oh, Pearls! Shut the fuck up! Why do I have a bad feeling? I don't know why.
Who's this woman?
Oh, nobody?
You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? Say it yourself!
One second. There we go. She slapped me. Ever you can cut a character out of a piece of media? Which one's that? Which one's that for you, Rude?
Apparently, this woman is Miss, Desiree Delete. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick!
Yes?
You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client.
No, you got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you.
No, a double slap. Anyway, that's well, right? And meanwhile, I'm like on the ground, bleeding.
You got the sticker in your back and the thief's been caught. You're so right. And it's all thanks to Nicky boy here. Actually, it was you, Miss Dilly, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, the case. Why does this guy still look so glum? Remember Francesca whipped Phoenix into unconsciousness because he won? Yeah, really. What is it? Delete. What a delight. Oh, I see. Hey, see, you're trying to correct me, but if their last names are French, it would be delete. I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now?
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Randy. I know that, and I appreciate it, Dizzy. But the thing is...
Come on. Give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. Know the feeling? Blue, right, amigo?
Mr. Got It, why are you so ripped? What the fuck? Godo. Got it. Don't worry. Got it.
Oh, come on. Just came back to say I came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. You should learn my name before you call me buddy? Oh, playtime's over.
Oh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Kane Bullard?
Oh, that's why it's so long. This one is the CEO, you know. And now Maya's framed for murder.
Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, body?
The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
1 a.m. on October 12th? You don't mean...
That's right, amigo. The same time that cheap limousine was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then, what are you trying to do here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
Help me out. What?
October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron DeLeet was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. Getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage.
What are you saying? Imbrued with rage?
Come on, don't tell me you don't know. Ron DeLeet was once an employee of KB Security. He's a professional security guard.
An employee of KB Security? A security guard? Strong?
Looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief. It's gonna be the noose that gets him hanged.
Kind of an anti-alibi.
No way.
He can't be a thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie. It can't be true. Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you.
Ron DeLeet, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder.
What? This is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite.
Right! My name is Wright! Just yell at him.
You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You ever been a coward?
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? Like, kissing? Like, kissy personal?
I returned the Dutch Island to battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy, who the fuck is he? He's quiet, but most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, let's go by to Mr. DeLeet.
Nick, how could this be happening?
Right in front of our very eyes, our client's been arrested for murder. I swear to God, if this guy is, the guy who got electrocuted, and that's why he's wearing those goggles, I'm gonna be upset. Anyway. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me.
Renee!
Dilly got delighted.
Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny.
What the heck's gonna happen next? He's the hottest son of a bitch I've ever had a crush on. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's over. That's gonna be it. Let me do this real quick. You guys have a good Francesca, after 2 years of HRT, he's come to kick your ass. No. Stream, please don't make Got It too hot tomorrow. How am I? What? What are you? Huh? How am I supposed to not? Should he be like, and the one who implicated him of being a murderer was you, Mr. Wright? Like, what am I? Huh? Mr. Wright? Like, what, this reminds me of my coffee. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Bye.
La